Shit, I don't know. Give me any 80 overall car. I can get 5 of these. Alright, fellas. We're here. Alright. I need to make some upgrades, so let me do some comparing. I do need a safety. He's gonna be a it's got no acceleration. Let's tackle a little down. He got decent hit power. Compare him against my others. He's a better tackler than Woodson is at this point. Hit power the same. J-Line Curse. It's actually going to be him versus Thornhill. I might tackle player of pursuit. He might be a up over Thornhill. But, I mean, it's not like a big difference maker right now. So, as much as I want to, probably hold off on that. Let me see, I need some. He's a left guard. So I need to compare him against the left guard. Why does Pat, why do all my cards look like the same guy? What's up, TJ? So Pat, he had 80 overall. That's the same fucking dude. I already had his card. I don't need that. Yeah, my O-line's great, for real. I might get an upgrade here. Compare him against my other right tackles. I might already have him too. This is an upgrade. Not much, but it's an upgrade version. By like literally 1 point on everything. Alright, since it's a 1 point upgrade, we're going to take it, bro. Anything helps, right? So we'll go ahead and get that. Check Joiner out. I ain't about to spend nothing, bro. Like, my shit is straight. I haven't spent nothing. So I don't need him. He worse than the other guy. So I just gotta find. Yo, did they take a pick away from me? Why are they making me compare it against defensive tackle? So obviously he's not going to be left in. Already got my left end straight. I need a fuck. I think I need an outside linebacker. I might. Let's see what this safety rocking with. He might be better. He got that 82 speed. Pursuit. Might come back for that. See, I'm at the point where most of these don't even help me right now. So I could probably just pick up any of them, really. Because I don't need no more rushers. I have my rushers. I might get the receiving back, though. Let me see what we rocking with. Got the same speed. Here he can catch. So that's gonna be an upgrade. Let me compare him against my backup. Yeah, so we'll take Himes. That'll be an ups. Then I need a backup quarterback. He ain't taking over Justin Fields. Justin Fields a lot faster than Herbert. Everything else is just no. He's not better than Herbert, so I can't use him. So oh man, fuck. I don't know, I was gonna pick some people up for like some quick sell values, bro. I think that's what I'll do. Just get him and dope it. And I guess I'll pick up a pass rusher from my guy. Yo, Justin, you watching, bro? I got you a pass rusher. Start your thing off. I'm not gonna need it unless I can. Let me see what I can do with actions. Can I trade it? Yeah, I can trade it. So whenever he get on, let's see what we can do. Sewell. See, he better. So that is an upgrade. So yeah, I'll never stress. So we're gonna go ahead and promote him. I gotta fucking go into my roster to do that. Probably can't do anything from here, just dismiss it. I have to go from the menu. Yeah, I seen the roster update today and I'm like, yeah, fuck EA. So I was like, I'm just gonna play MUT today. I ain't got time to be dealing with that shit. How they just like completely ignored Amik Robertson. I was like, wow, okay. Dude's fucking trending on Twitter and shit. but they don't want to respect nobody. All right, so I gotta bench him. With the 80 overall version. Okay. Then, so my offensive line is straight, bro. Look, I got 89, 80, 81, 84, 80. So we good there. Then I can bring in this receiving back that we just picked up. I do have Jerome Bettis. I want to take it there. I could put Jerome Bettis in the lineup just in case I want to like run like straight power, but to keep it easy off the rip. Got my 2 quarterback, got my fullback. I need to get that other receiver. There's a receiver that I'm looking for. Because I already got the left tackle boost, and then I can get the receiver boost for having Justin Fields. And I'm going to have to change up X factors and whatnot. Because you can have 3 X factors for offense, but you can only do 12. So probably what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put more X factors on the line or something, put more abilities on the line or something. Not worry too much about the quarterback. I just have to throw on the run ability with him. I don't really need necessarily any X factors. I could probably put like a tight end or a receiver if they have those hot route abilities or something. Thinking about doing it that way. I think I kind of fucked up with my defense doing all that shit, trying to put X factors everywhere. But you know, first time through it, you know, you make mistakes here or there, but you go back, you fix it. Now I know I could instantly I think he'll upgrade. How they gonna tell me with all them cars with like an 80 overall and then I get them and they not? Let's go put him on there. I gotta get rid of gotta find a 4th middle linebacker. Shit, I ain't got one. I'm stacked on corner, bro. We got Lester Hayes, Randy Moss, Stephon Gilmore, 89 overall, James Bradbury, 87. And I ain't spent $1, bro. I ain't spent $1. Fucking love it. I need to get. So I'm thinking about moving Deacon Jones onto the squad. I need to look at Deacon. Use him as my left end. I got Christian Wilkins, Draymond Jones. I gotta compare. Deacon's way stronger, way faster, more acceleration, more power moves. He's 6'5". Wish there was a more. And they're both 79, but I can upgrade Deacon Jones. And I can actually use him as that Aaron Donald. So that's what we'll go ahead and do. Mutt's actually pretty fun, Javi. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. But they have their differences between Regs and Mutt. There's a couple of things I've noticed. But since the devs decided that they just don't want to update the Raiders correctly after a win and just not even touch people, I'm not gonna play Regs this week, bro. The roster's too shitty. They have more people go down on the stats than. And I'm like, bro, how do you go down when you win? It's like, all right, it is what it is, right? I'm actually gonna upgrade this Deacon Jones. He could be a staple. Just like that, he already went up. Yeah, he gonna be up. What I need. Wild cards. So I just need to find a bunch of Deacon Jones cards laying around. So we go ahead and upgrade Deacon Jones to be that little Aaron Donald position. Didn't I upgrade him already? Okay, so I gotta get that item. I gotta get an upgrade item. I think that looks pretty good. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of shade off on some of these abilities. I put too many abilities on certain players. So, I'm gonna fork the loss. He don't need an X factor, so we'll refund the X factor. Refund that. So we'll just have just a run stopper. I can put him at a defensive end, but I'm not going to, because I'm not running a straight traditional 3-4. I run a hybrid. Alright, so that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to be more abilities and less worried about trying to stack abilities. Just give them what I want them for, and then that'll give me more abilities to put around other places. Because as much as it would be nice to have that blitz ability on there, like I could probably use him and then just not I don't know. I'm gonna have to have that blitz on the field. I just don't know. I want to get it against someone that's going to get sacks. So I know Cam Jordan, he can get sacks. So let me see what options. See, he already has the blitz, closer, and run stopper. That way I can keep all my pass rush points. See, that's a good setup. So in the halftime, he'll just stay in the zone. He'll just stay in the zone. So now we'll go right back here. Try to get some of these AP back, you know. And refund. Give me my... And I can take that closer off. And then just have him for the run. So now we're getting our AP back, so I can distribute that to other positions. Yeah, that's the Regs for you, bro. Yep. That sounds about right. Alright, so now player option. Let's see. I like Lester Hayes. I gave him the flat zone KO. I probably don't necessarily need to give him the X factor. Not yet, because he doesn't have like a lot of abilities right now. So I can just keep that flat zone KO on the field. And then take the shutdown off. So we'll be good with the flat zone KO on him, because he can play what I need him to. Try to balance these abilities out so I can put them on other places on the field. See, let me see, manage abilities now. See, we getting some back now. I can distribute more. Let's see what we working with. I probably don't even need an ability on him, even though it's cheap for 1 AP. And he's free, so he would have to be an X factor because he's not gonna get anything else. You can't put abilities on him. So you just get him in the zone with a pick, because he's gonna get picks. We just put 4 on him, so he's great. Now, flat zone KO is 3 AP. I'm gonna have to shave him down only too. Keanu Neal, got to shave him down. Yeah, I'm really gonna run 2 flat zone KOs. So actually, I'm gonna be using him on man coverage a lot. So let me change him up, since he's my best corner on the team. I don't necessarily need, I just need him to take away the best receiver. So since he's gonna be mainly just in man coverage, I think in universal coverage is probably the best, because I'm not going to use him to press all the time. I can give him X factor universal. Okay. Now he's got the flat zone. So he can do any, I can probably do the flat zone and then just have medium route KO and deep route KO. So wherever he goes, he's gonna lock his man up. That's what I want. He's harder to knock out of the zone. They're not gonna give them to me. It's either short route KO or medium route KO. See, I go medium route and then deep route. And then he just won't, because he's not gonna be on flats. So it'll be medium route. Since he's going to be in man, I just wonder how much. And then deep route KO. And that's 350. That's probably, and it's 3 AP. That'd be like 6 AP for a corner. What y'all think? Improve coverage and man in zone. All you gotta do is force incompletions. So you would need the 2 KOs. See, that's the zone version. He's a man-to-man corner, so it means I need these mans. I need that deep route KO. I'll get by. Medium route should be fine. He expensive. Especially if I just want to lock someone up with him. So Keanu, we gotta take some of those abilities away from you, my guy. Cause you're not gonna be a no X factor. I don't need. I don't even know if I need that. I mean, he came with it. How much AP does that? It's 2 AP. I don't need that. I just need him to do the deflator. That's it. Slugs can't really do a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to get a better outside linebacker. Cause to be honest, I mean, while dude is good, don't get me wrong, he not worth using an AP on. I mean, I could get him in the zone. Yeah, the chat's working, bro. You just gotta keep refreshing it. My bad. It keep going off. Hold up, let me see. 4-3-6-1 defense. Sometimes it depends, man. Sometimes I'll use it, you know, but more often than not, I don't. It's not something that you can just use as a stock defense, you know. Versus you know, there's certain formations you can use it on, some you can't. I haven't really played with it long enough to kind of figure out what exactly it needs. Nah, I don't. I've just started like yesterday, and in one day I built my team to like an 84 overall. So I'm at this point right now where I'm probably going to take this X Factor off him, because it's not really. I can get my ability back, get my training back for that. And then I can just stockpile my abilities on the D line and probably do something for my linebackers as well. I don't know if I had any abilities for him. I need to get that next Rod Woodson card. See, he don't really have any good things right here. This is for like if I want to put him at a secondary position, but he not fast enough for me to put him at corner right now, and he not strong enough for me to move him to strong safety, which I possibly would do. if I came across like somebody like a fucking Ed Reed or something like that. So probably what we're gonna do, we're just gonna run Lester Haynes. Got our two guys on the inside. Deacon Jones needs an ability. In case I run into Andy, but he can't. Fuck. I gotta get to tier 2 before I can upgrade now. Trying to figure out. I know Parsons has that lurker. I know I'm gonna need to change this. I need a true run stopper. He's more for pass situations. He needs to be for run situations. But I think overall, I think I'm doing a little bit better. I think I'm trying to do too much with Gilmore right now. But let me see how much AP I've got on defense now. 9 of 12. Let's spin it around. So now I got 10, 11, and I still got 4 for Derek Brown. So, I'll probably turn him on in the second half. Like if they give me the option, I'm gonna take his active. I'm gonna deactivate that. And that'll give me an X factor to put on Moss, because his X factor is free. So we got 3 abilities, 2 X factors. And I got 1 AP. So I got 2 on him and 4 on him. So trying to see someone's he's got to be on the field to stop the runs. So if I'm going up against a straight runner, I could probably take him out and then just swap him out for like the other guy, but he's gonna be on the field, so we'll be all right with that. We'll fix it as we get better cards. We'll fix it. So, and as far as offense, we got. See, now I can activate him. That's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I really want to put 6 abilities on him? That's too much AP I'm investing on like too few people. So I gotta go in there and I'll probably just ride with the tough nut, bro. I don't need the double team. So let's fix this. Right now, 89 overall is my left tackle, and that's because he's got the boost with me having Justin Fields. But we're gonna change this up a little bit so that I can have more abilities everywhere else. I don't need Nasty Streak. So let me take this post up off. And then we'll take this Nasty Streak off. So we'll stick with the tough nut. Right there. So you got 2, so you got short in, short out. I think I want to go in. Short in and See, he's got short in, deep out. So if I'm short out elite, I'm probably just gonna stay with the short end, bro. Cause I don't need. I'll keep the short end, and then we'll take this off. That way, there's only 2 AP on the tight end, and then I can probably, if I want, I could use the other tight end to run the outs if they give me that option down the line. But right now, I need to make sure CD Lamb's straight. So I got a receiver with some abilities to get off people's nut sacks, because they be fucking replenish stamina, recover from fatigue. Short in, short out. Mid in, run off elite, mid out. Jukebox, spin cycle. See, I need to get that other card. So I gotta grind, baby. We're gonna take what we got. See how many I'm putting on abilities right now before I do anything crazy here. I don't want to shut my 7. See, I got 6. So we can go ahead and activate him. And then I can, see, we got the Gutsy Scrambler and the fatigue increase with the Gambit. Now I can add more AP to the offensive line and put like another X factor on the field, but I don't have. I don't know if I really got anyone. I'll probably do something with Josh Jacobs, maybe. Because I do like to run the ball. So we'll go ahead and give him. Please have some good abilities. Okay, we got Bulldozer. Now, if I fuck around and have Bulldozer and Armbar, what other options do we have? Oh yeah, Wrecking Ball. Yeah, next 3. That's probably the best one, ain't it? Put my abilities on, so that's 1 AP for him. And then I don't need that. I just need to make sure we gaining yards all the time. Got to be like a real Josh Jacobs here, bro. Gain yards, Wrecking Ball, reach for it. I think that's a good combo, fellas. What y'all think? We might have enough, because that's 3 AP for a running back and an X Factor. Appreciate it. Yo, Justin, I got you a card, my guy, so hit me up when you get online. Got you a edge rusher, 80 overall. Figure you could use it starting off. I'm trying to see if I need to make any more changes. Let's see what we at. I got 5 more AP to spend. Hold up. Alright, 2 more AP to spend. So we got Josh Jacobs amped up. And now I could probably do some stuff for that offensive line now. So I could probably see if I can get like Vanguard. If they give me Vanguard. Sir. What else we need with it? I shouldn't need like a lot of big catches with Vanguard either. I think it's like 2 catches or something, 2 or 3 catches. Not sure about his fatigue. So that's going to be 1 AP for my tight end. So I could put 1 more, I think, for the line. And I got to activate him. Fuck. Should be very interesting. Alright, so now I just need 1 more. So my 2 tight ends are set. Now I need to make sure that we set 1 more on the offensive line so that I can actually run the ball, right? So I'm not sure. We got to give it to somebody good. So we got Will Shields. Might have to give it to him. Give him like a nasty streak or something. Ugh. Fuller Elite. Lifeguard fooled me once. Unspun Fuller Elite. Yeah, that'll work good with my power trap runs. Probably should be running 2 Fuller Elites. But I like that Vanguard ability. How many IP is that? 2? Are you fucking kidding me? I need something that's gonna be 1. Probably give him like Matador. I'd probably swap. Give him a tough night. Yeah, we'll just run with 2 tough nuts. Most people be trying to put it on their tackles, bro. Alright, there we go. We are ready! Yeah, I got, let me show you who you got. My guy, I'm gonna show you. I picked him up. You gonna be like, what? He on here somewhere. Nice little starter card. If I can find him, is he a left outside linebacker or? There he is, Shaq Barrett. That'll give you a nice little starter to kind of work with, and it kind of help you build your team thing. All right, fellas, we had 84 overall. I think I got it how I want it for right now, and I'm gonna go play some fucking games. Look at that defense, baby. 85 overall already. We ain't even gotten to the thick of it yet. Alright, so let's kind of go back to what I was doing earlier. I was doing... Yo, they took me out of the... Man, they took the fucking, away. I was kicking ass in it too. That fucking house rules. They took it off, bro. I was balling in that shit. That shit was for me. Alright, so I'm gonna do my challenges then. I think it's solo battles. Solo battles, solo battles, solo battles. I think I can go do my next 4. And I gotta give me that receiver so we can update. Who do we want? Who do we want? They all the same to me. It don't matter. It doesn't matter who I fucking play, because we're playing it on Legend. Let's go. Show these motherfuckers who they playing with. See, I was rookie mutt yesterday. I was trying to put too many abilities on 1 or 2 people. We got smart today. We balanced it out, you know. Spread the wealth a little bit. Spread that love out here, like dude love out here.
Hello everyone, you're watching Madden Ultimate Team, and I'm your
AJ, Darius, and Fletcher. Yo, he weak. He weak. We stacked. Finally, we get to be the stacked team. Let's go. He weak. He don't stand a chance, bro. I'm about to run the score up. I like being the stacked team. And I didn't spend a fucking dollar. I love it. In one day.
Here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And a short kick taken at about the 16.
Long wall. You got to block better than that, my guy. Hopefully I did that Vanguard on him and then put him on special teams. Maybe those impact blocks work better. That might be a good idea to put that Vanguard. And I don't think anyone's ever thought of something like that. Why am I looking at this? I don't want to know. I want to... Gun doubles offset. He's going to come in here. We got Turtle Suggs, so... You sure you want to do that, bro? Get your ass down. Takes it across the 40-yard line. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from swing slot. Come on, Madden. Coach him up, bro. We got Deacon Jones over here. I want to try him out.
Plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage. And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
I want to hit that hit stick.
Out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
This shit sucks.
He'll lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal.
Empty base usually. I just play like a quarters against it and try to get a pass rush off. And get Cam Jordan to sound off.
2nd and 11 now. Hurts. Open man has got her. The
Good shit, Mike.
And he'll be marked down right at the
15-yard
line. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
He ain't got no blocker resistance over there.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Look at that man. Look at that man. Keanu Neal. That's who I went with. I was like, I don't need Cam. I don't need Bam Bam Cam. Keanu Neal, he doing the thing for me. Make sure you get you a Keanu Neal, Justin.
drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
I want to experiment with Jacobs now. We didn't give him an ability. We're going to fight for extra yards. I don't know how to get him in the zone. What does he need? What's his zone objective? He got to run 10 yards 5 times. So
That's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the
in there.
gets tough in here.
I'm going to have to run some stretch runs to get him.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that play on any down.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And
He's
they'll
one.
put him down as he's inside the 40. That good for 19 and a first down. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense.
I hate how auto flip is, and
in this case,
it's like it don't work.
On 2nd down, Jacobs.
It's like you flip the play, they automatically flip the play with you.
Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The offense already on the field here to begin quarter.
How did I get him in his zone?
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Make 5 10-yard receptions. So I could probably work on that first.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball.
Probably give him like,
when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties.
instead of reduce zone, give him like short out a lead or something, so that I can guarantee to get those yards. Probably swap that.
They snap it to Fields.
Don't play with me.
Touchdown. C.D. Lamb, 34 yards. And his guys have taken the lead. Wow, talk about a big 4th down conversion for the score defensively. How do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense and you give them credit for going for it, having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like this.
I hate that animation.
You're supposed to be able to shut that down.
Should have went possession aggressive. Should have did the combine animation instead of just tapping aggressively. Don't do that.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Mary get down there so fast.
Takes it from the 21.
You gotta get better on the tackles though.
This drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Tight slides, tight slides, tight slides.
So back onto the field here.
I think what I was doing.
Second drive. And after the field goal last time,
I can run like a cover 2.
at least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases.
Neil, make them tackles, my guy. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
On 1st down, Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
I'm playing down like that.
That jab step off the line of scrimmage by the receiver, which is designed to back up the defender and give him a little bit of space. All you want there, get that space, catch the football, and then make a move and pick up extra yardage. And that's exactly what he got done there.
And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. 2 minutes remaining in this first half.
But this dude built his offensive line.
We remind you in just a couple of
pretty
minutes, we'll
stout.
get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will
I
run
can't
through
get
some of the
through.
numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. On second and a yard, Hurts.
There's a speed glitch. Hey, there's a speed rush glitch. I done found it. I'm gonna do it again.
Receivers to run free, and there's another example, another incompletion.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Look how fast. I mean, hey.
Sanders. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
Fuck, Moss can't tackle.
It's all the way down to the 9.
I ain't mad, bro. Like, look how fast that shit gets.
Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down.
It's almost like the field goal block.
Throwing is Hurts.
Oh yeah, the ability. We got abilities on the field. They gonna react. Let's go. All I gotta do is keep him in man coverage.
Back onto the field comes
He gonna ball out.
their second drive.
All right, so he needs
More than a minute to go.
10 yards.
There is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts.
Under pressure, extra rollout.
Intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. Back to right around the 27. They had to settle for 3 last drive.
It's fine, we in zone.
Around ends in 6. In good position, first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off usually after about 3 to 4 steps and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
So I'm just gonna put my 2 flat zone KOs.
50 seconds to go in the first half.
Stay in there.
Here's second and 10.
Flat zone.
Hurts.
Oh my God! No, Gilmore.
It's complete. And the Eagles are going to be set.
Gotta get that, buddy.
First and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
No sir.
Blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
When a draw
I need to put
can be a thing of beauty, but when it doesn't,
94 over there. He getting through
and in this case, loss of yardage.
somewhere. 94 gotta be over there.
So they've been in the red
You're not
zone
gonna let me
3
do that.
times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on second and goal?
How's my guy? Go get him!
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts, as the first half is winding down.
They banned that shit because
Taking the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
it was like real buggy, bro, my guy. Like people would slide their linebackers left, right, left, right, left, right, and if they timed it just right, or if you hiked it while they were sliding the linebacker, Jordan would get nano blitzed.
5 plays. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded right around
We
the
got 20 seconds.
And he had no room.
Now wasted 6 seconds to do nothing.
Inside the 20.
I'm not gonna get that flat zone KO. We need to go ahead and get the big play.
The ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on
I'm gonna have
out
to send.
about it.
Send him deep.
Throwing again on second and 10. Fields escaping the pressure right. He's got him in.
Go, 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 go.
And he's in for the
Tapping that R1 button for that speed boost.
play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
It's like my favorite play to use in mud right
They
now.
erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? 2-play drive.
A lot of people in here, bro. You'd be surprised they don't.
Very short-lived.
play football like they do in Regs. Like they suck. They are garbage. I'm like they're just straight boo boo. Like the people that I have played, and they just basically win because they bought their team, you know, and higher overalls matter. It'd be like certain things you can't do. Like everybody they'll play, they'll have like 3 guys rushing, but only 1 guy's rushing and the other 2 guys are playing contained, but because they're rated higher, they get the
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Can't believe I didn't even have him activated.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. From the 6.
Hey, I fuck around and get a goddamn good ass person on this team that can return, bro. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be murder she wrote. I'm telling you. I fuck around and get that. And if I get something with Waller, bro, like a route, something, I can get a tight end with like some type of route apprentice with that Vanguard. There, boom. Make your reads. Playmaker. There we go.
It's Darren Waller, and he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
I don't know, man. Like, it's not. I don't think it's mud. You know, after playing it, it's just the players that play mud. You know, it's like little kids that don't know how to play football. That should be my second catch of 10 yards. I can actually get my quarterback and my tight end in the zone with this. So he has two catches for the Vanguard. Now he's going to play man. I still have that short out elite, I think. Fuck. Closer. No, he doesn't have the out elite. Okay. So that's actually useful in mud. I don't use it in Regs because I know in Regs who is what. So I just need 10 yards, my guy.
A shotgun snap, Fields. And a pass complete to Waller on the out route. He's got room at the 30. And he'll cross over.
I want to get this Vanguard Fields a bit in the zone here in a sec. Because then I can just throw it against the AI and just never throw a pick. Fields already in the zone. I want to see this.
Here's Fields.
Oh my God. Yo. So that'll be my strat. Is to get
Fields throwing again. Flushed out right. Letting one go.
That was nasty throwing a run. Ooh, don't throw incompletions. Got you. So I gotta use this short and elite to kind of. Yeah, he needs like short out elite. But
that's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a few.
I feel like that reduced zone objective is like really needed. Like it just took it from 5 to 4. It's like it's not necessarily.
Here we go on 4th down. Fields flush to his right. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go
Trying to get him in the zone. I'm trying to get you that Vanguard, my guy, so I can start running the ball.
And the Eagles defense able to hold.
I'm trying to get him that Vanguard. And I'll probably change his abilities, or I can look for a tight end.
first time they went for it, why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though,
I could probably put like a deflator on my linebackers.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on
Boy, react
the
over
first
there.
level. Make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Out of the gun now on third down. Smith catches left side.
See whistle.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So from the 36 now, first and 10. They'll set up to throw. That's complete to Hightower. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up second down.
People persist to use tight slots. So we'll play 2 flats.
To throw again on second down.
Oh!
Quickly here, and that's complete.
You get a flat over there, bro. You got to get that.
44-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
They booty with this.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle here to Brown.
See, this game, they will cheat you in these game modes, bro. I shit you not.
Second and a yard.
You start they start doing this shit.
Again, he'll drop to throw. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Over the middle, complete. That's Smith. And he's
Nobody got to be able to rush from any spot on the field.
18-yard line. That'll be
And we run out of pass rush points.
with his 4-point fourth quarter
And
lead.
then Shine about to put a defensive tackle in there.
Here as we get you reset. They come up on a
If I can help
second
it.
down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Where are we going? We come on the strong side.
It's a second down run with Sanders, and they'll bring him down at the 13.
I need linebackers.
First down now, but the clock continues to move.
Nope, sir.
Can't get a throw off. He's taken
Yo.
down. What a huge play at this point in the game. It's caught. Smith.
Choke slam. Let's go.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And now third down and 6 to go. They'll look to throw. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Eagles have...
They will cheat you like a motherfucker in these games. All right, baby. I couldn't get my guy in the zone. I couldn't game plan and get it open. Didn't go for it fast enough. Next game, we'll try to emphasize it more early and often. But I should be able to come away with a win as long as I don't do no dum-dums.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Good run.
They're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The situation for him offensively as follows. Down by a field goal.
I'm not going to be able to get that, so.
A huge factor. Escaping the pressure right. And that's caught inside the 30. Now the offense going to use the first.
Carr could never make that throw, man. I'm probably going to be in mud for a little while. Less stressful.
Now Fields.
And he can take off. Let's go.
Inside the 20 at the 15. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Here's Fields. Eluding the pressure right.
And he can take off. Let's go.
And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking
I'll take a timeout right here. Because I just have a feeling if I pick a play, they're just going to run all the time off. They've done this shit to me so many times in Regs.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't fucking do that to me yet. We got that short out elite Carr. And that block resistance. Be looking his way.
All eyes on Fields. Looking end zone.
Really? Really? Short out elite? Really? Look at the slide protect. And then that block release. That way I don't get blindsided. There we go. Use short out elite for your tight ends.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot.
Couldn't get my vanguard going, but we'll next game we'll try to prioritize that. I don't need to go for 2, but remember that block release. Short out elite. Boom. Now, don't fucking do the stupid shit. I've had games in here where they'll come out in a Hail Mary and I'll be like in a 3-man deep and they'll fucking catch it and run it for the touchdown and have me like fucking home run like this. Like that just happened. So you gotta be smart a little bit in MUT, you know, like some of the stuff that doesn't happen in Regs will happen in this game mode. That's another thing I noticed. I noticed some of the motions are different too. Like the motions you see me use in Regs, they don't do the same in MUT. See, he comes out in it. What you want to do if you run this 3-man deep, you want to immediately defend the sticks.
The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone.
Look at that pass rush, bro. I told you they were going to cheat me. But I needed them to use block time, so defend sticks.
Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Look how bad. Look, that contain is nasty.
And he'll be brought down.
The contain is so much more aggressive in MUT than it would ever be in Regs. Like you won't get half these contain blocks, rushes. It's like the contain rushes in MUT. It doesn't rush in Regs. So a lot of people be doing stuff like that. But we got the dub, which is always important, what you want to do to get your battle points so that you can get better cards. Kind of glad I got what I got out of the fucking house rules yesterday. I'm about to be a legend. For real. 800 coins. Whatever, just like that. Win, get 2,000 coins. Alright, next opponent. We can play these Dolphins. It don't matter. They all fucking play this shit on Legend. You don't want to take the easy road, fellas. You wanna get as much as you can.
Hello again, everybody. everybody. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
There's another one, fella. We gonna take him out. He got that 87 Tyreek, but we should be all right. Put Stephon Gilmore, man, lock him up. I might upgrade him to like deep out elite instead of just medium.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports.
All right,
Not much after this one. Takes it from the 20.
Go ahead.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Now, Tua Tagovailoa gets set to lead this Dolphins offense for the first time.
For the second consecutive season,
close here. I might run this
and Miami as a team, both that
4-6-1 here.
but missed the playoffs. His numbers, they weren't terrific. Only 2,600 yards and 16 touchdowns against 10 interceptions. But he also overcame fractured ribs.
Good fucking hit, Neil.
And played well down the stretch. And don't forget, when he did come back, he led Miami to 6 straight wins, which kept them in the playoff race.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
On first down, Tagovailoa.
Good pressure.
That one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I fuck around and get.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
And Burt cover 2.
Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around.
27 with the hit. Go.
About the 47-yard line.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively.
Stay with
Because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move them back in the backfield and make them running backs. Partner, this was...
Bills hit.
Get it! Let's go!
And the defense will get their hands on
Let's go.
And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
All right, I gotta get routes at 10 yards.
Following the fumble recovery, Fields. And that is incomplete.
10-yard routes. What's the best way to get him 10-yard routes? As the number 2 tight end. Probably give him an in route.
Incomplete pass.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
That's probably the best way to give him like short end.
Fields.
Lead.
And Waller taking it in over the middle. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So
This Carr got short out a lead.
Here to pick up the first down. Fields to throw on 3rd and 1. Flushed out right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked up by Xavier Howard. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 7-yard carry to set him up with 2nd and 3. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now. 2nd is short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Try and run here with Mostert. They push forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. And now
I gotta find a route to get my number 2 tight end. I gotta find a money route that gets number 2 tight end in the zone. It probably had to be like a dual tight end package or something.
Chiefs now at the line, ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular. If they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first.
Man, just highlighting on ins and out route. What is his ability?
They're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look at a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got
Short in elite.
because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit.
Oh, anything inside the numbers. So whether it's an in route or an out route. So short in elite is what I need for the tight ends. Because he's going to get it on in routes and out routes from that spot.
And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. That's a staple of this offense.
Okay, now I know that.
He's unable to use his size to break off much more
So,
yardage after the catch.
high
Still an
emphasis.
effective gain nonetheless.
Short and elite.
Working with a 2nd and 3. From the gun, here's Fields. And this one incomplete.
Yeah, I need to give Waller short and elite.
And it's 3rd down. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Now it's Fields. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down.
We need to get him in the zone.
First downs have him up to the 41 now for 1st and 10. Back to throw, Fields. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. That'll go for a gain of 7. And
Gotta
it'll be
get
2nd
Waller in
down.
the zone.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
83.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Meanwhile, Fields throw complete here to Waller. 11 yards there, first down.
And that's a more than acceptable.
All right, so I can use this empty stick.
Zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Bro, catch the fucking ball, my guy.
This is what Brain remembers.
I can't have you dropping this shit. That ability is important to me.
Coming out hot. They expected it.
I can't run the ball until you get that Vanguard.
And this is incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue.
That's the play.
So far, they're
That offensive line got some resistance.
to a lack of points.
That's complete to his tight end.
Some extra yards, get some extra yards.
First down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 26. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. To the air again, Fields.
Bro, stop dropping the ball. Oh my God.
Good coverage there, forced the ball.
You fucking me up, my guy.
Once again, they'll come up on the
Taking my quarterback out of his read zone. Like,
Here's Fields. Open man is the tight end, John Bates. And he's got another first down.
so I could probably give him that stamina depletion. So if I have to spam with him.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Man, trying to run Renfrow routes over there.
That's into the hands of his tight
Number 3 tight end.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts.
They need at least one more from
Stop
now.
with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
At least that way against second half we can get him in the zone.
Second down, Fields. Looking middle, and that's complete. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a first and goal.
That was a round run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back.
Fields hitting the ball.
Go out of bounds, go out of bounds, go out of bounds!
By the Dolphins. So no sooner did the teams get to the locker room.
Waller, you fucking me up, guy. I need your upgrade, though, for real. I might have to just find a tight end that can run what I want. Like, the Vanguard is what I want.
Back underway. And he won't quite make it to the 20.
Need him to catch the ball, though. So I can Once I get that, and we good.
And this offense set to go now to begin the third quarter. And we thought this game had the potential to
So he would need short and elite, obviously, if I want to run that Vanguard.
I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they played this game.
Carry me to the promised land, my man. Carry me to the promised land.
I think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
Not that hard.
And the ball on the 30. Here's second and
Get off the guy and do your thing. Even though he coming with it. Or trying to. Justin Fields is nice, bro.
Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there.
For now.
For the first down. They're going to look to throw.
Waller not getting off his guy. I'm gonna have to motion him. If he's on press tight, that tight, I'm gonna have to motion him.
Important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
He's not pressed, he's good.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end complete.
Press keep jamming it.
Another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 41-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run. Still in search of their first
I see how he pressed.
game, but they're on the move. First and 10. To throw is Fields. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again.
Gotta go 5 yards,
This
man.
winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Second and 8 coming up.
It's the route I want, but you're not getting it.
Out of the gun, Fields. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. And they're going to work this down to about
Bro,
the
it should not be this hard to catch a
This will
fucking
be play
pass.
number 7 on the drive. Third and a yard.
Let me find out.
Throwing again is Fields.
Let me find out. Get open, bro.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked
I know I'm forcing the ball. I'm just trying to get him in the zone.
Possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
They go with Jacobs. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. And the drive stays in motion with a nice pickup on fourth. I like that call. I'm assuming you're with me.
I am. I'm totally with you. And to me, they saw something that they liked there. Because
Why?
but it feels like the head coach has said, my best runner over my best blocker. Give it to me right now.
And you only needed 1 yard where they were on the other side of the field. Seems like a no-brainer.
If we
I need that 10 yard.
What are we doing out here?
That was the 9th play of the drive, and they pick up
Like my lowest scoring game ever.
1 quarter remains here in this
Thank you.
Thursday night matchup. You are
Need to go 10 yards, my guy.
on EA Sports. It's complete.
20 yards short. Are you fucking kidding me?
It'll set them up first and goal.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there are more people there.
This shit feels.
Take this one in for a touchdown. Justin Fields.
I think I get rewards if I like run with my quarterback too.
And they're able to break the tie and move out in front here in this.
I know I was getting stuff for throwing touchdown passes, but you got that short out of lead.
Our first touchdown, and it comes in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and it's a
Short, I mean short and elite, so as long as he's outside the numbers,
another side of the field, they've got to be
he's gonna highlight.
got it done. We should be able to punch one in ourselves.
We'll get better with him though.
But I can't wait for a few years.
I'm gonna have to change up Waller, give him some abilities that's gonna complement to get that Vanguard, because I don't think the reduced zone objectives is much. I think that's really a waste, to be honest, for like one.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball
Trey Wash flex.
So Tua and the Dolphins down 6-0. A little under 2.5 to go. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they've got it first
Going to
and 10.
speed. Smash down the speed. Smash down the speed. Tap, tap, speed. Ah! No!
Finding room at midfield. And he'll go
Hit.
down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 39 yards there. A big one.
Trying to get down speed move off. There it goes. Ooh, you see how fast he came in that time?
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. So now
Just keep pressing down on the right stick. And then hike and then just go straight into a speed. You come through that line so fast.
This down inside the 20. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
And you get to keep your pass rush points, which is good.
Up the middle they go with Mostert. And they work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. The Dolphins moving with a sense of urgency.
Look at there. Boom, look how fast that comes. that's the fastest way to run this shit. Just keep, look at there. Boom. Ah! See, they be cheating you with this quick hike shit, man. It's just something else that I gotta adapt to, I guess.
The Dolphins are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th.
I can run that bitch down there and score real quick. Probably hit him with a crosser.
And it sets us up for quite a finish. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. This will be fielded inside the 5.
I hate those arm tackles. It's like worse than the shoestring tackles. 14. Who's 14? Can Metcalf run this?
As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team.
Ain't no point in trying to get the Vanguard now.
What's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams.
You can just keep running that, so just get out of bounds.
Whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Escaping the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down.
Be that.
He's back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Man open downfield.
I don't use Metcalf enough, but shit. I need him.
That goes for a gain of 31. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And out bounds.
Why do you need a quarterback that can run? Fuck!
Tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with
If I just had one like that in Regs, I'd be straight.
He'll look to throw.
Bro. Madden, get him. Get him, Madden. Get him. Tell him to do your job.
Providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Flush to his right.
I trust you, Metcalf. Let's go. I know you're not my best receiver, but you gotta give Lamb a break. Now I gotta move Lamb back inside. Hit him with that decoy. So we got 2 running backs, 2 tight ends, 1 wide receiver, so I can go tight in situations where that short out elite. Like short and elite, actually. So I would value short and elite as better than short out elite. Anything inside the numbers, like deep in elite, mid in elite.
Safety doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills. How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space.
If you're playing like man coverage or anything like that, and then you can play zone if you're going to be outside the numbers.
They will send this one away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape.
Oh man, I probably scored too damn fast. I can get just one solid.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the points, they have come fast.
See, they be cheating, bro. I hate this shit.
Be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because
Yeah, look, fucking putting Tyreek Hill in a fucking slot.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Fuck out of here.
or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They gotta figure
Audibles. See, they be cheating in fucking mutt with these audibles, the AI.
one guy makes a big
They be doing illegal fucking motions.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
So here we go with the illegal motion.
Two to throw.
You can see that speed boost.
Incomplete. There have been
All you gotta do,
plays they might look back on and say,
fellas,
"We've hurt ourselves," and
keep doing that.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly.
And then as soon as he hikes it, just go for the speed and hold down.
Gotta catch it that spot.
Here's two.
Look at there. Boom! How fast that shit comes through, man.
Now the focus is really clear.
Just keep doing it.
Get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Tagovailoa.
Look at there. Boom! Just hit him with a spin move.
The hands of Gesicki.
Tackle him. Just keep him in bounds. We're gonna use that timeout. Good shit.
Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
Come on. Tap, 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 tap.
Here's first and 10.
Right into the speed move. Boom!
They can't get a throw on.
Look how fast that shit comes in, man.
What a huge play at this point in the game. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on second and 16. Down to him.
Look at that. Boom!
Under pressure, and they got to him again. They get to him for a
That's what we need. Nobody else teaching people how to do shit like that. Why is the play call menu still up?
It's such a close ball game. What a game it was, but they can't get that last throw off. Good job by that defense to get in there for the sack to seal it.
And for fans watching the game, a little
Okay.
bit to pull back.
Way to close it out. I'm probably going to have to do a couple of adjustments. I see exactly how that short in elite is working now, and I'm going to value that over short out elite for the tight ends. Tight ends should be short in elite unless you use them as a receiver. Then they can use like short out elite, but short out elite is less space. I got something. We got 800 coin, 5,000 coins, rare strategy item. They said, baby said rare. On the move for halfback, quarterback. We got a fucking receiver. We got another fucking receiver. We could probably replace Metcalf now. Let me see. Be faster, better jumper, better catching traffic, better spec, better. Yup, he gonna replace Metcalf for that physical embodiment that I need. I'm trying to see Andre Reed. I don't know what he's a playmaker. Probably gonna take Andre Reed out anyway because he's gonna be doing nothing for me right now. 2 playmakers. I need 1 physical. I don't need 2 physical or 3 physical. I just need 1 physical. So if he's physical, and he's gonna be better than Metcalf. And that's what we're gonna do. So let's go ahead and upgrade the team real quick. And then I got to change, give that tight end Waller. I don't know, maybe I go in the marketplace. Maybe there's a tight end, you know, just waiting for me to get my hands on him, you know. Because that's what I'm seeing right now with my scheme, what I can do. That bitch got free agents. Let's see if they got anything for Darren Waller and Mutt. Because they shitting on Darren Waller and Regs right now. I'm not liking it. So they're probably going to end up taking his ability away. Which is going to suck. But, you know, it is what it is. Try to see if we can find us a hidden gem somewhere. So you got a 74, you got a 75 safety. You got that Nate Hobbs, bro. Need to be gone, get them Lester Hayes together. That's the one I need. I need the 84. Ryan Wilson. See if I can get these expensive Lester Hayes for cheap. I might take them because I got the 87. Might just come back and get the 85. Cause I got the 87 cheap, bro. Like real cheap. I didn't have to pay that much for it. Look at there, they got a fucking Jayon Brown 87. They got an 87 Rock Sin. That's what I want right there. I want him. Get Warren Sapp on the inside. So I don't see no tight ends. That sucks. So pretty much you're gonna have to rock with what I got, I guess. I have to come back here and see which Rod Woodson I need. Alright, so go ahead and put short. See if I can put short and elite on both tight ends. See what abilities I'm rocking first. So if I've got Parham, he has the short and elite. But he can get, he could get the Vanguard. And it won't cost me no AP. He already has the short and elite, and he's a better catcher. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Just give the Vanguard to him for right now, because he already has the short and elite, and he has more abilities if I need to add them. And then we'll fix Waller. too as an ability. Just give him the kill. That's what I just need to do. Just give everybody their chemistry. I haven't been doing that. Can't really upgrade him. What was I gonna do? I think I was gonna take Andre Reed off. I was gonna take Metcalf off. Put in him as my physical receiver for right now. I like Andre Reed, but I think right now Waller is better. They're running routes as a receiver. Like, he my best. Like, he better than fucking Metcalf. I don't need a more St. Brown he has. So I definitely need another receiver. I'll probably put Jalen right here as my number 3. That's really my best 3 receivers straight up. Morris St. Brown, I'll probably sub him out. With Metcalf, he got Metcalf got better stats. So that's an upgrade. I'll probably take him and sub him because he's a playmaker though. I don't really have anybody like on my lineup like that. I could probably probably need to go back doing what I was originally doing. Waller right there because he like an 85. He better than fucking Waddle is. Why is my tight end better as a fucking receiver than he is as a tight end? Like, can someone explain this? He's an 84 overall as a tight end, but an 85 overall as a receiver. What's really going on? I can give him abilities, but I want to give the Vanguard to Carr, since he's my better tight end. Since he's already got the short end elite. Now, I could probably give him the recoup. Or give him, since I already got short and elite. Initially, he had deep out elite. But I think I only had like one route. What is the runoff? I don't want to use too much AP for that. I'll be fine with a short end lead, I guess. Double check. See what we brought. We got 11 of 12. If I get something with 1 AP. See, he can't run. He ain't got no routes. He just got like Energizer and shit like that. So it's pointless to even give him. Pointless to even give him an ability if he, an X Factor, if he ain't got no ability to help him get into his X Factor. Thinking that's what I'm gonna be running. See what abilities I can give him. Obviously, go ahead and give him the Kims. See what we got. Run off reach, balance, mid end. I can get like a a bulldozer. So reach for it. He ain't got any good secondary abilities. Double me rack, right? Yeah, you don't really have any abilities that I like. So I'm not gonna focus on him. So that would mean I could probably invest more in Jacobs, maybe? No? That persistent doesn't really do much for me. I'm going based off of probably be better at just goddamn let him recover from fatigue. Might be what I'm gonna run with. Let's see where we at. How many points I got? I need to spend one. I could probably invest in a tight end. Let me see if I get him a 1. I could probably give him something. All those are 2. Oh, these are 1s. Yeah, if I'm going to be pancaking people downfield with Vanguard, definitely need to make sure my tight end's got full energy. Cheat code. We good. I probably need to do something with my defense. Alright, make sure y'all still with me. Alright, so here we go. I'll go back to the solos. On to the next. Give me something to drink.
Coach here, welcoming you to another installment of Madden Ultimate Team. There's been a lot of talk leading up to this matchup, and it's finally here. But can it live up to all the hype?
Mud grind, baby. Let's go. Hey, when my opponents wear dark uniforms.
Seems like we're just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21.
I need to upgrade Woodson.
Pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
5-4 slot.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry for Damian Harris, the Alabama man. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's stick him over there.
Here's another carry for Harris. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Now Jones.
He in his own.
And he's taken down. The sack coming from defensive end Cameron Jordan. Defensively, really
What, I didn't have him
much better. You get a 3 and out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about
started
that.
off as an X Factor.
First down on 1st and 2nd down. And then on
Go
3rd
back and
down,
check that.
a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the 2nd-year man from the Ohio State University, Justin Fields. Now Fields. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
There's one.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
Get him in his own, get Fields in his own. Make everybody happy.
First down throw, Fields. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him
Register that, but they register it for Fields, so that's all that counts. You get to 50.
Here's Fields. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Not
So on
registering.
the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. But yet another
You
completion.
didn't give me my 3rd X Factor on both sides. What the fuck?
Start, pretty solid execution here.
How about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go. And sometimes the execution.
I'm supposed to have my Vanguard now.
So far, well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
And then they took Justin Fields out of the zone. Like what?
The 34 now. Here's 1st and 10.
It's got to be consecutive passes of 5 yards.
Fields got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The offense already on the field here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Steps away to his left. He's got a man.
I don't think it stays.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a 1st down.
I think it only lasts for like 1 play. I think they nerfed it.
Again, Fields. And a quick throw here, that's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a 2nd defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body.
That's one thing I noticed.
Success.
So I might take that ability off him. Find something else.
Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler. And the Patriots are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted.
You see that speed boost that you get?
Especially if this is going to be their final possession.
That works in Regs.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
The ball
The end is all.
Intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Just best corner and man coverage in a slot row.
Apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback, and what a play there. Make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
Yeah, they turned the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you're upset. That is outstanding right there.
All right, so if Gambit doesn't stick, if I get those 5 completions, I got to replace it.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Now the Patriots gearing up to go now. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. Work now for Jones and the Patriots here after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Not wanting to risk it.
Defense on me nice, bro. Like, you see how you getting through?
And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts?
Have to level him up.
It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. We welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. And this offense set to go now to begin the 3rd quarter. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10.
Why wasn't Carr on there
following a good pickup of 8.
listed as an X Factor? I thought I got him in the Vanguard.
From the 33.
He just has the Superstar.
Back to throw. Fields. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Operating from the gun. Fields firing quickly here, and that's complete. taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. So on the other side of the field now.
All right, if we'll find out if Gambit's the ability or not. Short end sticking. So don't throw in completions. Okay. In the zone.
But he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Here's a throw right side, taken in by his
5-yard pass.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Okay, so he's still in his zone.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
And this is caught. And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
It's not an incomplete pass, though,
So the big play nullified.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to run this out to the right.
That pass was illegal.
On second down, here's Fields. Rolling to his right. He finds his man complete.
Another dimension to it.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 23.
Okay, so that's fine. I got to get the Vanguard, though.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
I don't know why it's not activating.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
If I get that Vanguard block and then run up the field, that tight end's going to fucking just pancake anybody in my way if I have it.
Able to add on to their advantage. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you
All right,
pass.
so I know the Vanguard's worked. This worked. The
Lets you feel like you're
Gambit's working fine, so we're good.
More so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time.
I thought it would just disappear, and I
Which
mean,
means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. But a big-time drive in that situation.
Tough there, good pass, hit the hands, he just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver
probably get some like bubble screens or something. You know, high percentage passes.
Focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
But it's like it goes away if you throw that second incompletion. So maybe if you put something on there, it makes it harder to take them out of the zone, so that you can get an extra incompletion, I guess.
Down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group
Trying to figure shit out, right?
Because this all of a sudden
Come on, Jordan.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome?
Run around, you know where to go.
Exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball.
I'll probably end up swapping that Suggs out for like a Khalil Mack.
1 yard loss. That's going to bring up second and
Oh, he in his own. He in his own.
Second down here, strong once more.
Where you go?
Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it winds us down to the end of the
He
third.
really got no. But he took out. He like, what the fuck?
As they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing Jones. They'll get this to his tight end.
It's like his just instantly disappeared.
Patriots first down as they're able to get the
So blitz might not be good.
And a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every third.
We're gonna know what's knocking it out.
Magnified big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to third down. They got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Looking to throw again on second down. Jones, nice little juke. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. 2 minutes left to play in this.
Always in a 2-minute drill, they cheat.
EA Sports.
They'll start doing these weird audibles and shit, like illegal audibles at that, like not. I done seen it happen enough. Here they go with the illegal shit.
again. He'll drop to throw. And he will find his man on the outside. He'll get it inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he
Maybe
crosses
glitching your
the line.
defense out with it like
So
that.
here's a 1st and 10 now down inside.
Suggs is consistent, bro.
Here's Jones.
When I do it with Suggs, he gets bad there. So I need speed rushers.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor
Versus
every
here, we can do power rushers.
snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And he takes it inside the 10.
Probably gonna have to run this like
Out of bounds.
a combo man zone
It's
or
a 10-yard gain.
run like a flat.
Clock management definitely
And then
critical
just-
if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agree. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Caught on a slant. Touchdown, Patriots. Devontae Parker from 8 yards out. And the Patriots are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly
Can't see the
felt like
fucking
it had the
receiver
touchdown they
icons.
needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost
I need 2 speed rushers, bro.
Doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he returns this to the 22.
I can't even use like defensive tackle.
Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game, challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration, because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball.
I have a perfect game, bro. Like that first drive.
Run out the clock.
You probably gotta
But if you really want to
see if you.
a quick play action,
If I run the ball,
be able to get it done. Just make
does
sure
that count as an incompletion?
Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Once again, it's Jacobs. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and
I think with this version of Josh Jacobs, I think I can emulate him in real life as best as I can. And if I want to hit that sideline, what I can do is go deep up there like that.
that one looks
Read
like
it,
he'll
read it.
throw here.
Go, 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 go. See? Mobile quarterbacks, bro.
He does have the first down.
I'm not a takeoff first guy, but if my lane don't open,
He's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the deep blanket his receivers. That's a backbreaker for the defense. They finished this.
it's gonna be tough getting him them 10 yards.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Bro, what is you doing?
Here's
I'm gonna sit
Fields.
right here. No, that's gonna take me out of the zone.
Throw away. He's taken down.
Is it?
It was Henry Anderson who got in there to get him down.
Yo, so sacks take you out of the zone.
If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack.
And I gotta go after this game. I need to make sure that my
This drive coming.
Vanguard is sticking, bro, because I could have swore I had it.
All eyes on Fields. And incomplete on the deep ball. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in
We don't
baseball.
fix this shit.
The
We don't
pitcher may
fix
give the
this.
credit. A lot of people making
So I
plays
could probably.
behind him in the
No, you
field.
don't.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A
So the
big-time
game is
sack
cheating.
there on 4th down. And the Patriots Patriots take over, they're going to have terrific field position.
Make sure you defend sticks for that third so that they don't fucking bite down. You want them to play their zone.
And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
Alright, so I need to get my Vanguard figured out. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this quarterback, see what abilities I can put on, and then I gotta make sure I got everybody that need abilities on the field. We almost maxed, baby. We almost maxed. Getting there, we're gonna give us some awards. Win 12 with a campus hero in your program lineup. Oh, who is my campus hero? Fully powered up legends have reduced AP cost. Ah, okay. So legends are cheaper. Do I have a campus hero? I think I do. Yeah, he's a campus hero, I think. Or a headliner. What was I gonna do? I was going to check with him real quick with the fatigue with the scrambler, but I don't have any quarterback design runs, and I'm not about to waste 3 AP on that. Warren Brown, pass block, catching traffic, deep route running. Have any Bears players, bro? But since it's there, might as well, right? Trying to see. Didn't activate his Vanguard. See, once I get his Vanguard unlocked, then we can get Jacobs involved more. I give tough nut to both. I could probably go like 3 tough nuts and then 2 puller elites or something for the offensive line. Okay, so the offense we scrape. That shit sticks. Now I gotta go to the defense. Be sure something's sticking right here because I gotta make some changes on defense too. He's got the flat zone. Deflator. So what I could do is probably just start off with 2 corners. Obviously he needs to be active at all times, so we'll deactivate him, activate him, and then initially if I want to play run, I could probably play both of them on the runs. He's my best guy, so he's gotta get another speed rusher. Stopper. How many AP is that? It's 2 AP. So you can only do like 3 D linemen. If you're gonna do that, 2 D linemen and two DBs, like 4 guys really on defense, unless you just want to go one ability, unless you got that guy, but you want to have everything. We'll run with it like this. I don't even be using that Derek Brown. Headliner. All right. I need 2 more Raiders for I got a good solid dub. So need to do something for goddamn Crosby. I think I don't really have abilities. Ripper spin win. See, that's what I need. I need a fear monger. Or I could use that selfless. That selfless ability would probably be good, because then if it's like on-field teammates, and you can just get everybody in the zone with your pass rusher. What y'all think? I like him, but I need to move him over here. He's more of a power rusher. Rush left in. I need him to come from this side. Put our pass rusher right here. I don't know if there's like any I can give him an ability. Yeah. No, because then I already got 3 abilities. But imagine you have a pass rusher and then you just have like your entire secondary with abilities. Just activates. I need someone else right here. Probably put Deacon Jones on the inside. With Crosby, I think that'd be better for me. I think that's what we're gonna do. I can't have Deacon on the outside. So I'm trying to do it like this. Put Crosby on one side, the speed rusher. I need to invest more in my safeties and my pass rush. I ain't got a lot of pass rushers. So if I get into a hell game, y'all already know what it is. Sometimes you go back in here. Sometimes you might get a steal. I need to find a tight end type, or actually just team. I'm trying to see if I can build my Raiders theme team. I don't know if they're gonna have anybody good. You got that Rod Woodson. Eventually I might have to buy it or something. I got the 88 one. See, those are too expensive. See, I could fuck with that Trayvon Merrick. I need something like that. Cause I'm gonna have to run some stuff. Yeah, I mean that's that Merrick card I need. See if it's Philanthropy. The cheap Lester Hayes on my web. It's column of name. I get the 84 overall. I could probably go ahead and just upgrade my Rod Woodson. So why is the 82 overall more expensive than the 84 overall? We buy it now because that's what you call sniping. That's what you call sniping, bro. And the bigger card's more cheaper. And then we can use that to upgrade a position right now. Definitely. We picked up that 84. We get that Rod Woodson up. Yo. Player option upgrade. Thank you. That was definitely worth it. Now I gotta get the one that says boom. So that'd be the next one. So now we got abilities that we can use. Clutch. No. Gotta get them up higher. We're getting better, we're getting better, we're getting better. Someone was slipping, bro. Put that 84 in there, that cheat. I'm glad I did that. Gonna get that out of the way. And back to the solo bottles. Get these coins. If I go back in that marketplace again, I see another one like that, we're gonna do the same thing, bro. Just go on, get them. No money spent. Use your coins that you done won. Upgrade your players. Spending $0. And just know, like, as the games go, you figure out where you're missing people. Where you need to plug people in at, where you can improve.
Hello again, everybody. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
A good one.
You're ready, because we've got another good one on tap.
This is going to be a very good one. He's got a better team. Ain't gonna lie. Why is it the last game I gotta play it? Be the best team.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go.
I had to upgrade my mirror.
And a short kick taken at about the 16.
Making tackle was just upgrading now.
So get it up past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw his snap.
Look at that! Oh, let's fucking go.
Parsons leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6. So a tough early challenge here, 2nd and long after the sack. Another try after the 1st down sack. Stafford.
Parsons went 2 plays.
Set up a 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back. But now they look at 3rd down as a manageable.
Look at there.
No coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he will
Best corner you can get your hands on for free. I didn't pay for him. He 89 overall.
Defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive.
Get that short in the lead.
They're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Fields trying to throw for it. That's caught. And it's very quickly 8-0. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense, everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
So the Rams coming back onto the field, their 2nd drive of the game. Stafford here, coming off his pick 6. And that was going to be off target and incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
They'll run here with Raymond Calais, and he'll get about 3 up close to the 35.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on 1st down, and you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big play there on the catch and run, and it'll move the chains. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10. they've got things rolling on this drive. Meanwhile, Stafford's throw is complete into the hands of Higbee. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Here's the first carry of the game for Cam Akers. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd and 2, Stafford. And able to find Higbee. It's complete. And he's going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get
great, that secondary safety.
They're going to try the jet sweep. Robinson with
Really?
it. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. A 21-yard touchdown.
Oh, BS.
And the Rams are back within a couple of the lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. So that lines up a 7-play drive all told. And the last play, a really nice run that culminated in the touchdown. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
All right, he's stuck.
On first down, it's Fields. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 11 yards there, first down. Fields now to throw. Forced out to his left. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Fields flush to his right. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams 40. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
This one was all about clearing space for this play to work because he's going to leak out of the backfield to his right, then angle his way up the field, and a really pretty throw to put it on him and create the big play downfield.
Now this one over the middle into the
Go
hands
10 yards,
of
my guy.
Complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Fields throwing again. Being chased out left. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 20-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. This is caught. Touchdown.
I'm gonna start using that flip concept.
A 20-yard touchdown. As his guys are
Probably
able
won't
to
even need to use it as an
lead.
audible. If I come out in that, then I'm gonna have to play action, zone, RPO, play action, RPO, slants.
Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost.
Probably get like a running back with like satellite.
Now, they can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
You want to get that tight end with Vanguard.
The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. And with still
number 2. That's probably the best place to put him.
They would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You
All right,
can never
come on, give me that speed rush power.
offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
No, you want my guy.
With a little under a minute to go in this first half. Stafford on 3rd down. Now the hook up here to Allen Robinson. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Here's Stafford. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. Throwing again is Stafford. He'll find his running back out of the backfield, Raymond Calais. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford. Trying to get it to Robinson.
Bullshit, Lester Hayes.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays. But you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on.
Debating, I probably should just put him in a flat.
And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
Now it's Fields. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. They'll set up the screen here to Akers. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. The final shot before the break, Stafford. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm good because he ain't in the lead. He ain't going to try to run the ball.
Ready for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This will be fielded inside the 5. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive.
I'm a quarterback out of his zone. It says Gambit don't throw incompletions.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you.
Taking my abilities away at halftime.
All of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
Need you go 10, bro.
Even with a 3rd and 2 coming
Need you go 10. Do I got smart route you?
To throw is Fields. Open man for him. He's got him. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down. Throwing again is Fields. Eluding the pressure right. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
I like
Nice work
Fields.
to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. Here's Fields. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
Guy, I need you to go 10 yards. Can you do that?
Fields on first down. And that's going to be incomplete.
Go 10 yards and make the catch.
Second down. Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made.
Consecutive passes not targeted.
It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
Give them the impact block.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the
So the
16.
run shouldn't take that away from him.
As the drive continues,
Yeah.
it's a first down.
You can go heavy run with that.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs.
Yeah, he's just pancaking people, bro. Yo. That's what we want right there.
For 2, here's 2nd and 8. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Man, he's got to upgrade John Jacobs, bro, or fix this offensive line.
Here this Thursday night matchup. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Fields. Buying time to his left. And he will take this one in for a touchdown.
Because why not, right?
Fields, a 6-yard touchdown run. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard.
That Vanguard's got potential.
They had to stop them on that drive. But when they run
I like it.
I think you're
I just
exactly
gotta-
right. You can see them sag on their sideline. And I think this one might just be over.
Figure out what formations. I could probably use it on stretch runs and stuff.
Out on the field, and they will send this one away.
I know he can get to the second level.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to have really good starting field position here as that's taken up close to the 40. The Rams ready to go on offense. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half...
Bro, no. What the fuck?
First.
Yeah, that early lead was almost...
Get him, Lester. I be forgetting he got these higher cars than me, bro. He got the 89 overall Cooper Cup.
to being over, and then try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Stafford going to give this to Akers. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets them up now first and goal. Defense defensively, you've got the nice lead here in the fourth quarter. You're saying, if they want to get a random a little over 10 yards, that's okay.
I hear what you're doing there, and I think you're onto something. They've loosened up on defense, so don't get fooled by the nice runs you're getting now. You've got to get bigger plays, possibly think about throwing the football a bit more here.
He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter.
I don't understand why they make the AI do this shit. Like run the ball when they're losing, bro. Like,
so it's Rams football here as we get you reset. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
I told you they cheat.
Here's Stanford. The quick slant caught. Touchdown, Rams. Cam Akers, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point by Gay is up and
He was a little bit faster.
cut the lead down to 18. Just a 4-play drive that time. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. Now defensively here, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
That Vanguard.
And it looks like this one won't work out.
Look! Oh my God! Special team. He's just knocking people over. Oh man! Yo, that Vanguard. It's gonna be nice for us. I don't need it. I can just put him on in. See how he works on the RPO.
I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of
Jacob be fighting for them yards. I gotta probably like get 2 big runs per drive at least, you know.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. They get him to the ground.
Even if I'm not getting him in the zone, you know, I know someone might not have a very good run defense. Like if I played someone like Black Rain, bro, my running backs would go the fuck off. People like that, they don't have run defense. And the tight end, he's gonna stay in the zone regardless. As long as I don't pass the ball, he's in the zone. And then if I do pass him,
Search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now Fields.
look at that. Look at that.
Just a couple yards shy of the end zone. They're able to convert on 3rd down.
That's just dope.
First and goal. Here's Fields. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. Touchdown.
We got in there twice.
Josh Jacobs, a 2-yard touchdown grab. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. And this win now going to look a little more lopsided on the scoreboard, CD. And some may have run out the clock in that scenario, but they wanted to put their foot on the gas, get 1 more touchdown, and they did just that.
What ability do I have? I have that stamina.
That score, they'd like to see the game played a little bit differently. But what you can't argue with is their execution of that play, because it played out exactly as it was drawn up. It almost would have been a shame not to finish with such a well-run play.
And they're a perfect 5 for 5 now on 2-point conversions as he is in to get him 2.
What up, Will?
Out is the kickoff unit.
I probably need to make him my number 2 tight end. Because I want to get that Vanguard. I want to see how it works on as a defender.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
And with his speed.
They're down big here late. I don't know what you just
Get him. Boom! Yo, that Suggs nasty, bro. If I can get him upgraded. You're like an upgrade version of him.
Who cares? Let's get out of here. Do something some other time, but some teams like to do something at the end to
Come on, Suggs.
better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to
Get him, Suggs! Let's go!
pressure gets to him and brings him down. Step
And he's pretty good for just being like a role player for me too. Like I'm not. He don't need an ability.
It's been decided in the closing seconds.
I'm just gonna play too high and blitz.
So now Stafford and the Rams after the sack.
Get him outside, play contain.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh my God, bro! I told you the game will cheat you into fucking.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense.
Probably what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna move Moss down in the depth chart. That way I can just have my top 3 guys on the field at all times. Unless I'm playing like a straight cover 2. Damn, I done maxed out the points. I can't get no more points. We done broke the game, folks. I done got more battle points than what was supposed to be given. I done beat everybody. You done beat everybody. Look at there, I'm a legend. I don't know why they don't rank me. Like, how I can't get 300,000. So tomorrow I'll be up there. Let me see where we at. If we max at 250, where we at? I think it was like one game I didn't complete. Mine's 275. There we are. 12 wins. We are undefeated in solo battles. Undefeated. And I started late. Beating everybody's team with this shit. So that's 2 game modes I'm good at. I'm good at solo battles, and I was good at that shit that I was doing yesterday, the whatchamacallit? Let me see if we can snipe us another card. I don't have a lot of coins. I gotta find another game mode that gives me coins. Might have to do those challenges, or those legends challenges with my team. I am looking for legends. Okay, it's not going to be tight. Strategy playable players, playable stadiums, tight. It's going to be players, team, program, for campus heroes, team of the week, legends. Alright, we got Deacon Jones. Let's see, got the Andre Reed. Power up card with the Andre Reed. I don't need, no. I need I can get that Lester Hayes and start powering up one from the low, because I already got the high level Lester Hayes. And I just sniped a 84 Rod Woodson. Got Michael Strahan. Trying to see if there's any good ones. I mean, I just sniped an 84. So we got a Michael Vick. So the next one I need is that 86, and Jesus, it's going like 7 minutes. I'm not gonna be able to get that. I remember Chris McAllister, bro, them Ravens. It was once upon a time, bro. He was like a top corner in the game. And you got the safeties. I need to look for team program. What would it would be a gridiron guardian? And I need that receiver. Quality team, quality type. Gotta find a motherfucker that's gonna boost me up. Burks. There's a bunch of Traylon Burks. You got the Jerry Jeudy. I don't need the Jerry Jeudy. I need the fucking. I need the Drake London. It's probably gonna be expensive as hell. That's the card I need. So I need 125,000 to get that, and it's gonna boost me up. And they got the alter ego Gardner. What? And if I add him to my lineup, let me see what he brings to the table. So I can just save up for him, see if it's worth it. So he's an 87 speed, so I have 387 speeds. He's a good jumper. Great route runner for what it's worth. Yeah, I need that. So I just need to save up. Give me like 100k coins real quick. So I have me another weapon in my arsenal. So, back out. I don't know if I got anything that I could sell for like 100 coins. Alright, let's field pass, collect champions. Activate his so that give me 1 deep route running, 1 catch in traffic, better pass blocking. I want the alter egos. I don't want none of them. Like, that's not bringing me to any. I think I gotta go to the like Tim Tebow. A bunch of these helmet stickers. This will instantly make me have two solid quarterbacks with a backup, and I can go ahead and take Justin Fields off. So I'll run Tim Tebow and Justin Fields and take Burrow off. No money spent again. I gotta get one more of these helmet stickers. This motherfucker got 88 trucking. What the fuck? I remember Tim Tebow too back then. He just couldn't fucking throw the ball. He's not very good at the throw power and stuff. But I could, you know. He got bulldozer. Yeah. Gutsy scrambler. Bulldozer, quick draw. Higher chance to complete pass to uncovered targets. Consistent catch is from the running back. Tight end. Long range Deadeye. In red zone. Jukebox, oh Jesus, bro. You think that this would be like cheese. What abilities. You have to get a lot of stuff, but he'll be my backup quarterback, bro. Go ahead and make that happen. I didn't even realize I had something like this. Yeah, I knew I had a bunch of those campus things, so fuck it. Might as well put them on the team, right? Even if I don't use them a lot, I still can use them, you know. Where Burrow's not going to be able to do much for me. He's the campus hero. See, I already got a Gridiron Guardian, so we get the campus hero on the team. Y'all. It's starting to come together now, folks. Starting to come together. My thing is, now we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think I like it. Probably need to do more abilities for like my linebackers. That way I can just have a balance between when I need pass rush in one half, or if I want to play the run in the first half, if I'm playing someone that likes to run the ball, and then have my pass shit if I'm dealing with people that like to pass the ball. And then just kind of mix and match if I'm dealing with people that like to do a little bit of both. I gotta get that Deacon Jones leveled up. It can be alright. I need to do some missions. I don't want John Randall. I'm not going to be able to get Jordan Poyer. Even though he's the best safety out right now, I can't do it. So I guess I go to the play and then go to challenges. Because I can get a lot of coins actually doing this shit. See, I'm supposed to do this week 1 standout. See, I did the week 4. I gotta go back and do the 1. No, I get my coins and then I can get these guys. I need to get that field pass house rules. They need to open house rules back up so I can get that quitty pay. Because I got the Derek Brown from doing it from the field pass, but that quitty pay, bro, we could do some damage. A little bit better than the Deacon Jones I got.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the
Rush 20 yards in 2 plays. So basically on the first play, we need to run the ball.
Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And partner, I know so far, and we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
And then run a stretch.
They talk about music to your ears. How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right? Where these teams are locked in and going at it. No points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something that maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you get your skill position and a chance to make big plays individually.
51 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Score a passing touchdown. 2 touchdowns. Passing touchdown. Gotcha. I want to play with fucking Tebow. Oh, yo. Tebow. Y'all remember when they were doing that shit on ESPN? It's like, what the fuck wrong with these guys?
Hello, everyone. You're
Passing
watching Ultimate
touchdown.
Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
Drew Bledsoe. Can I use a package? They made him my starter. All right, so
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
whee, red motherfucker threw a sidearm. I forgot about Bledsoe's throw animation.
New England. CeeDee Lamb, 50 yards. And the Patriots get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points.
Oh, the Raiders re-signed Jacobs. He just does not look right in another uniform.
Yeah, I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense.
Oh, bro, I hate rookie mode. Jesus fucking Christ.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fielded right around the 8. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at about the 32. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. First carry for Raheem Mostert. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now Tua. And that will be incomplete.
Not quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
There, this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will. Right at the 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. New England's offense set to go. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Patriots.
So I need 100 for that 3rd receiver. The 3rd receiver's got to be the next thing I get, so I can go ahead and get that deep route running.
Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available.
It says 60-yard throws. Flick a little wrist.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge.
Don't allow more than 20 yards.
You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Now a play fake, and here's Locke. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
From midfield, here's Locke. They set up the screen to Penny. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Boy, that one was well read defensively, and this is all about diagnosis as a safety and being decisive, because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
Yeah, they just throw it to my safety.
Rod Woodson with a pick. There he goes, right side. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, Another challenge, of course.
That should be like an easy 10,000 right there. $1,084 overall pack. Bro, we got an 87 overall DM. We got a fucking 87 overall running back. Let's fucking go. I'm definitely gonna put him on. It's probably my third down running back. No money spent. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. So we got 6,000 coins. We got team of the week, and we got an 87 overall running back. Just doing our dailies. Which, so we got number one, week 1 knocked out. Let's go ahead, go back into our roster. It's time. We'll go ahead and put my team. Probably could take Miles Sanders and Himes out. They're 3 different, I think. He's a field pass. He's a team of the week. Rarely see. How many field passes do I have? I got CD, Lamb. Let me see what chemistries. I don't know if there's a field pass chemistry. It's just dynamic duo, really. Yeah, he's the campus hero. And I was getting rewards for him. But now, I think I have Tim Tebow as a campus hero. Naheem Hines, now I got Tebow as a campus hero. I can demote him. Yo, Justin, if you're still watching, bro, you need a campus hero so you can get some rewards for using them in your roster. Put Andre Swift right there. And then we'll upgrade him. Oh, no they didn't. Oh, no they fucking didn't. Really? Oh man, this guy can be problems. He has that short inner lead. 2 AP. Like, I guess if you... That would be nasty for a running back, because think about it. Anything inside the numbers, and you like running angle routes and shit, that short end elite could be a problem. Especially if they want to play man coverage, though. That's something to think about. These little easy dink and dunk. And then that means, like, yeah, I could probably do some damage with that. And make him, let's go ahead and make him the specialist. Oh, not using Josh Jacobs right here. That's not great. Trying to do stuff for you, my team. I'm trying to do stuff for you. Go back to the challenges. See what else we can get. We'll stay with the team of the week. Finish off the week 2 standouts. They got Tagovailoa. We got Chad Johnson, DeMarcus Ware. Win the game, passing. Look, we're going to get an 84 overall Team of the Week player. Just doing these solos. Oh. And we seen what we just got a while ago. We got an 87, so. Yes, sir.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Let's sit it down. And Brandon Gott and Charles Davis for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3
This is easy.
minutes to go. You're only down 3 points. You've got possession at midfield, and it's 1st and 10.
Passing touchdown with a left-hand quarterback. He's going to roll out to the left.
From midfield, here's Tua.
And keep in mind, I got a left-hand quarterback on my team, too.
He's got this to the 30 before.
So that'll be nice.
A good pick up there of 20 yards.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner. We're watching
Left.
for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
That was easy.
Donald Perry, 30 yards. And the Dolphins have taken a 4th quarter lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
The 2 are going to try and throw for it to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Popular down near the goal line. Quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was. And one of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down.
I got Charles Wilson over here.
Through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the
That's what's in there. Don't get my hopes up.
So Lamar Jackson in the offense. Down by a field goal. 2:16 to play. They're out of timeouts. Now they will have the 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10. Now Jackson.
Bam!
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins.
That trick right there, man, I tell you.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Dancing to his left. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And he will be brought down with a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning.
Getting used to this left-hand, right-hand quarterback situation. See, if you're left-hand, you can do the in route and the corner, post corner with the running back. If you're right-handed, you could read the tight end and the crosser and the dig or the double post.
Tua sets up to pass it.
Right here, boom. So having a left-hand and a right-hand quarterback would be ideal. So you wouldn't necessarily have to keep flipping the play.
Yes, multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
Extra point by York is up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
If I can get my teams at least 86, 87 overall, I'm going to play some other users. See where we stand. Because the matches I did yesterday,
takes it at the 7.
We weren't ready. They kept matching us up with the super squads.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes
Anytime you see quads, bro, just play quarters.
No turnover. I know it's
only way to match up
just
with
hang
it.
on to the ball, man.
Throwing, Jackson. That's into the hands of Crochet. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Come on, Jordan, catch him.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. Wow. The offense will get this one back, where that could have been catastrophic at this late stage of the game, but they avoid disaster. Here's Jackson.
Bam!
Go here, he lost the football.
Yo, get the ball! Bam! Oh, don't try to run, bro. Don't try to run.
It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point difference.
Yeah, that left-handed quarterback throws that so to the left side, throws it so much better.
Josh Jacobs, he scored on the ground and through the air. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
Don't review that. Don't review that. That's a fucking touchdown. Y'all need to be reviewing shit in fucking regs.
They called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. They'll try and throw for it. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter.
So the more I run this, the better I'm getting with the read progression.
So they go with the pass, and it works there on the
It's designed to go 2 different ways.
What are your thoughts, passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as perfect.
And he loses the football a second time. And this is picked up by the Dolphins.
Bro. Why they put this shit on rookie, bro? Like this, no. I get it, but no.
And now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers and quickly.
Forced out to his left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I was going to do something else.
Not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear
I can throw that crosser.
no break from defenses.
Look at that line, bro.
In this case, it's the offense still throwing the
Stout.
football up big in the fourth quarter.
They still can't get it. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Tua Tagovailoa taking it in from 11 yards out.
Tua out here doing backflips.
Strike quickly to add on to their lead. Looking to pass. Tua being chased out left. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here.
But I do that in Regs.
You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here,
I just wish he had Vanguard.
win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead
of fucking doubling me, direct. Yeah.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And oh my goodness, he loses it again. But this will get out of bounds.
Oh, these fucking forced fumbles.
Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet.
I don't even want him to fumble it, bro. I just
think it should go to the defense.
Want to get the play off.
If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Man, you better get someone over there who can block.
Yeah, you played defense. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins.
I don't want to score, bro, because
down to about the 12-yard line.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth.
Yeah, you'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
keep in mind, I got that team of the week.
Timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. And this will be caught.
Wonder how long I'm going to be rocking that.
Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next
Gain
one.
30 yards on one drive. Gain 85 yards. 1st and 10 on your own 5. Chad Johnson broke every single receiving record for the Bengals. The biggest one being most receiving yards in a season. So basically just throw a 1-play touchdown to Chad Johnson. And bro, they fuck around and give me another receiver, 87 overall, bro, that's gonna be an upgrade. And I can definitely use it, 87 plus. Or I can get me like a second linebacker, 87 plus, because Fred Warner, he's solid. I ain't gonna take away from that. I got Michael Parsons, he's solid. Ugh.
Hey folks,
85 yards, throw
welcome
1-play
back for
touchdown.
another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gunn and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have the ball inside your own 10, 1st and 10. He's got a man, complete. A big play there for Cincinnati. 42 yards.
Ordinarily, when you're backed up this deep, most teams like to play it on the safe side, but not these guys. They took a big shot downfield and wound up hitting it for a big play. Back them into a corner, they come out swinging.
On 1st down, Fields. That's caught inside the 20.
Yeah, let me fuck around and get Chad Johnson.
For a Cincinnati score. A great play there. 53 yards. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment.
DeMarcus Ware, all-time leader in quarterback sacks. Don't allow more than 30 yards. Get a sack. I think I can do that. You give me a fucking DeMarcus Ware. I don't really have like anybody with an ability or anything on that outside. I've just been kind of getting after it with Suggs. And then just trying to power rush with Cam Jordan. But If I can get me like a speed rusher on that outside, bro, then I can just utilize the speed move and then just get after the quarterback real fast instead of having to try to engage and power rush people.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate.
I can see myself using like a vertical square.
Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Here we go to fucking
Begin this
breakboard
challenge
shit.
in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball at your 30 as we get set here on first down. And he's
Didn't man really just try to jump over me?
after a gain of 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
From the gun on third down is Burrow. And it's not going to be enough here. A gain of 4, about 2 feet short of the marker. Fourth down.
Today for baseball, we call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down. But the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up the fourth down.
Good deal.
Not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. Now a first down throw. Fields flushed out right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle.
That big man getting open.
Complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great effort there. 79 yards. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here.
Y'all know who we saving up for, guys. Don't even act like y'all don't know, man. If I can get that other receiver.
A breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically. Because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? Wonder if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. From the 10. Now a hit and a loose football. That's picked up.
Well, run the score up.
And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
What did I miss? Oh, I didn't get a sack. Gotta get a sack.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Now it's Burrow. And his throw here's in.
I hate challenges like this where you gotta get a sack and then they run this quick huddle offense. I mean, quick pass offense.
They're trying to mount a small stand.
Fucking annoying.
Drive reaches the end zone.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Burrow. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
On 3rd down, Burrow.
There we go.
Where to go here? He lost the football. Offensively lucky they were able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes
No
field
good.
position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
All right, so we know we got a third on the field.
This
So
offense is still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect
he's got to go there.
action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. A throw left side to start the drive.
Good fucking cut block, Jacobs.
Left side. Touchdown.
I'll start making that a part of my read progression.
Donald Parham, 57 yards, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Fields trying to throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using this.
I already got my sack.
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving, now a hit and a loose.
We just make plays happen.
It's picked up by the Cowboys. And he will score.
Get those fumbles and shit. Bad stats.
So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
And he is in to make it 16-0. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Alright, so now let's see what awards we get, man. See if we cross our fingers, man, we get something good. Something I can use. If I can get like a receiver to upgrade. It's like my biggest point of need right now is receiver. Got 1,000 coins, got 84 overall, 1,000. So 3,000. A collectible and a reward pack. They're gonna give us 87 overall. That's an upgrade. Alright, I just gotta go in there. So we getting upgrades. My luck has been standout, and then I can get the week 3 standouts. So team of the week, definitely do those. That way you can get some solid players to start off with. So this defense just got better, though. I'll tell you that. Because we went from the 83 Isaiah to an 87. The speed went up, all that shit went up. His zone coverage, his hit power went up. Got a 91 hit power, Isaiah Simmons, yeah. Y'all. Warren for coverage, Helm for the run support. I know what I'm going to do with Evans. So we made it to an 85 overall without spending any money. So we getting good. I might want to put some abilities on them guys, on those linebackers. I still need to, do something with my left outside linebacker. Like I need a solid 87 or 87 plus there. I want to get something with Deacon Jones going. I mean, overall, I think I'm doing okay. I just got to figure out. One step at a time, one step at a time. I got to get that other receiver, so. Defense is at 85 overall. We're doing good. Go back to the team of the week. All we got to do is do 3 challenges here. Oh, they're going to have Devontae, Antonio Gates. Complete 7 passes in the first half. 60 yards in the first half. They doubt me. Actually, running this mud is helping me kind of figure out some stuff that I want to do in Regs. Like, I'm starting to see new schemes that I can be using. Because there's one play, bro, that I'm using for all my challenges. It's pretty solid, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
Let's see. Why am I inside the 10?
And the offense
I'm on
readies
10.
for a first down and 10. Fields going to throw right away.
Clear out.
Open man, that's Devontae Smith. Finding space at the 40. Down the right sideline.
That was easy.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith.
So that clears that.
90 yards. And the Eagles will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. To the air again, Fields. And they're going
Does that register as a catch?
Yes. So that didn't take long. Quickly 8-zip. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
From the 6. And I think the ball's out. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. A play fake, now Fields to throw. And this is Carr.
Normally I wouldn't make those, like in Regs, I wouldn't make those throws. I like fucking as much. Remember, best player cards win.
They'll look to throw. And they're going to get it. That one's caught. And now the lead moves to 16-0.
Next one, just throw one play touchdown, go for 2.
Touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on.
The ball comes out.
Woo, Waller out there with his stick.
Oftentimes when we talk about piling on in any subject,
What I'm probably going to do
in this case, for this team, it's a real positive.
is get that Vanguard as your number 2 tight end so that you can use them on special teams.
And put themselves in the driver's seat.
On the other side, a little insult added to the injury. They're in a bad spot. Touchdown, Eagles! CD Lamb from 17 yards out. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on.
So I just always go for 2s.
Back to throw, Fields. And he's got it. So they try for 2, successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
All right, pass for 50 in 4 plays and a passing touchdowns. Throw 1 play touchdown. So I pretty much just prioritize doing the team of the week every week, finish all the objectives, and get the rewards from it. I got that team of the week, Josh Jacobs, last week.
The coach here, and welcome to this
He's been a
Ultimate
staple in
Challenge.
my offense
Sit back
since.
and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
I got him, man. I got
Here's Brandon Godden and Charles
and Nico Autry.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still
three.
without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball at the 50-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. He'll fire deep downfield
That's easy.
and all the way in for a Charger touchdown. C.D. Lamb, 50 yards. And the Chargers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. There you have it, another challenge. And
Don't allow more than 45, get 2 tackles.
Challenges if you left any stars on the table.
All right, lay off the good sticks on the first play. First play, just get a conservative tackle. Second play, freelance. That's one thing I hate about playing on fucking easy, man. I don't know why they don't give you an option to play it for more points on a harder difficulty. Because I got some heavy hitters now. I just picked up Isaiah Simmons with 91 hit power. Might put an ability on him.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
I got him and
Let's
Fred
hand it
Warner.
off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has possession on their own 30-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. From the 35 on 2nd down, Mayfield.
What a flat zone KO.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target, and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
And now another one thrown incomplete. The Browns send out their punter now.
I gotta get 2 tackles.
For the first time this afternoon. Oh, the return is Reed. A terrific return.
They're not gonna give it to me.
And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Congratulate.
I need 2 tackles, guys. Don't allow the yards. We get tackles.
This drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
Run the ball, motherfucker.
Mayfield hands it off to
There we go.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. They'll run here with John Kelly. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Good shit.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. On 4th down on is Corey Bojorquez to punt.
Remember the days of Dwight Freeney and Rasheed Mathis.
Here comes Reed.
Oh no. Oh no, they didn't.
And he's free going down the left side.
Oh, bro, man. Let me get a real returner, though.
That'll go down as an 84-yard return. Nice job.
Let me get a real returner.
Next up, another challenge, of course, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this.
What a way to end the challenge. Get some points out of it. trying to get these coins. I need 100, roughly like 120,000. 2-star Dwight Freeney, 85. That's like the best one. Cause I was getting 84s. Give me a speed. I got my other speed rusher that I can add to the squad now. And I won't have to rely on what's his name and kick what's his name inside. He's pass coverage. He's still not better than fucking Parsons. But, you know. What milestones have I not done? It says 6. I got all the ones here. All the ones here. 2 stars on all them. 2 stars on all these. What the fuck? Tier 18, I get a 90 overall. So I guess you just got to keep doing the team of the week. I guess you can keep grinding it over and over. I'm not gonna sit there and do that for a fucking 90 overall that I probably won't even get the 90 on. Headliners. We got Joe Mixon. No, I gotta do all these headliners. Rush for 25, get a first down in 3 plays. Rush for 50 in the second. Score a rushing touchdown. 25 and get a first down basically. So put it on challenging. Pretty sure I'll finish all these challenges. I'll have enough coins. Kind of go ahead and get my receiver that I need.
Hey folks, I'm your host and coach. It's game time. It's
First down and 3 plays.
It doesn't get any better than this.
25.
Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. It's a tie ball game, 14 points apiece. You have possession on your own 30-yard line. First and 10. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Second down, Jacobs once more. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be third down. On third down, here comes Jacobs. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. 49 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries. Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
On second down, Swift. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory.
Swift by a best option.
Pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. Right back to him on first down. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Jacobs going to try the middle. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up first and goal. Jacobs, touchdown. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Rush for 30 yards in 8 plays. Don't give up the ball. Do 30 in 5 plays and score a touchdown. Doable. I don't know who won the games tonight. Who played tonight?
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down
Broncos lost.
You have the ball on your opponent's 35-yard line.
That's
as
good.
we get set here, 1st and 10. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And able to get this to the 31.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. 80 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down. A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Josh Jacobs, an 18-yard touchdown run. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins as they have taken the lead.
Rushing and passing. Don't allow a touchdown and score a touchdown in the 3rd. Rushing and passing. You be trying me, bro.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here
2
today.
by land, 1 by
This
air.
is an ultimate challenge.
2
Taking
by
you the
land,
rest
1
of the
by
way.
air.
Here's Brandon Gott and Charles Davis.
Rushing.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're up 21 points. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. The offense now at the line, ready for the next drive. They're just looking for more of the same. Great first half so far. Good second half. And well, sometimes I guess maybe Charles. He's got a man complete. The 20. A big play there on the catch and run. 72 yards.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let him in.
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown.
No rushing.
Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown of the night as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Fields now to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
From the 6. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here and maybe beating the traffic in order to get over to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Out of the gun, Fields. And that is incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Taken in at the 22. So possession goes over here on the punt.
I need some
First and 10 as they take over. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. He's toppled the century mark already, receiving the football, closing in on that on the ground, too. They've really had trouble handling him.
I think from what we've seen in this game, his success...
He's got a man, complete.
There's my passing.
Touchdown! C.D. Lamb, 78 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
2 rushing, 30 on this drive, 85 in the second half, 2 ball carrier moves. So I'll get those 2 ball carrier moves done first. Go ahead and get 30 on the rush. 30 rushing. Make sure they're rushing touchdowns. And make sure I'm getting, basically just run the ball. Gotcha. Check on my cats there in a minute. Let them back in. He used to be a left outside linebacker. Chargers moved on the right.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach.
2 ball carrier moves, 85 second half.
Let's get back to Brandon and
2 rushing touchdowns, 30 this drive.
We'll begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You trail by a touchdown.
I might be able to knock most of them out with one play.
First down. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football. And the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
There's a handoff to Jacobs, and nothing much materializing there on the first down.
Oh man, I need 2 touchdowns in the second half.
It's interesting going into this game, there was so much talk from both sides about who would control the line of scrimmage. I think we've seen who has it in this one so far.
Well, averaging over 3 yards a carry right now. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he opted to keep that,
they said rushing, right?
Much to gain.
It seemed like it was perfectly defense, and know what they said. Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Throwing on third down, Fields. Buying time to his left. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
No surprise to see his sideline fired up by that big play. Heck, we're fired up and we're supposed to be neutral. That's a quarterback putting his body on the line to fight and just barely get the first down. When he does something like that, it gets everyone ready to lay it all out there and try and match his intensity.
And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down. They sack him on what will be the final play of quarter number 3. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. Trucks over it. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
I gotta get that ball back fast as hell.
Carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score.
This count as 2 yards.
They're going to try and run for it, but he will not get in. The defense stands tall, and they will hold on to the 1-point lead.
Do you have one of those charts that tells you to go for 2 or go for 1?
I don't. I know you
25 yards and a rushing touchdown.
The chart says there you got to kick it, right?
I agree totally because somewhere the chart's something's gonna pop out of the chart and say, hey man, just kick the extra point here. You're in good shape. I think they were chasing points there when they didn't need to.
Yeah, trying to get a little bit greedy, take the lead in the 4th quarter. Now they still trail by 1. 1st and 10 here for Trubisky and the Steelers at their own 19-yard line. Harris will start the drive out. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. This offense on 3rd down today, they've been excellent. 6 for 7. This is 3rd and 8. Trubisky will throw. And the Raiders have got him. Cameron Jordan so tough to block as he gets in there to record the sack. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Taking it about the 36. 13 yards the tally on the return there. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. So now London down by 1. A little under 2.5 to go. They've got 1 timeout at their disposal and the 2-minute warning as they go to work here on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. From the gun, here's Swift. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop
10 fucking yards, bro. 10 yards and a touchdown.
Loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
I need 2 rushing touchdowns. Before I hit that 85.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. A handoff, Swift running to the left. Taken down at the 42.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Yeah, give me something better than that.
At the 46, gain of 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Once again, it's Swift. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. That one good for 13 and a Raider 1st down. Here's a handoff to Swift running left.
Oh, you gotta get over there. I'm gonna use this timeout now.
Called for by the offense. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now a give, right side, Swift. Room here to run. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider 1st down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. DeAndre Swift, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point by York is up and good. And we are tied at 21. And what a drive that was. 16 plays all told. And it's capped off by a touchdown run of 6 yards. So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. Takes it at the 7. Now a hit and a loose football. And
No, dude, on the ground, on the ground. All I need is go and get them 2 touchdowns. I can get the yards.
Felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. CeeDee Lamb from 13 yards out. And the Raiders have moved out in front.
Oh, that shit didn't count.
These 2 teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but
Gotta be 2
offensive
Russians.
coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From the 10. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send down the field goal unit and then to not even see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
Trubisky's throw complete to Freiermuth. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. 3rd and 7 now.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Trubisky. And that's knocked away and incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at 4th down. Well done.
Here we go. It's Trubisky on 4th down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Johnson.
Listen.
And he is going to have the Steelers 1st down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. 18 of them. Trubisky to throw again. Over the middle. That's caught by Miller. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. They go play action. Trubisky. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Timeout right here.
And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Here's Trubisky. Pass incomplete. Flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price and try and rise up and overcome it.
Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that will bring up
Come out of the
2nd
zone.
down.
Blitz might not be a move,
Final
bro.
2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now it's Trubisky. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. And the Raiders have just about sewn up this.
Yeah, blitz goes away with downs played.
Now the Vegas offense heading back out there. And still a little bit of
Give me a
time
quick
left.
pass,
The
get down
defense
the
can't
guard.
stop the clock, so 3 kneel downs should be enough to finish this one off. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. They'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 25 yards that time.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
They'll run right here with Swift. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eye line.
No, that's perfect.
At the 1. 84 yards rushing for him now as he has been
And I'm going to get it, and I'm going to get the second rushing
It's
touchdown.
1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt. And he's across for the touchdown.
All right, we got the 2 rushing touchdowns.
That should just about seal it. There you have it, another challenge and another victory.
Yeah, the 85 yards,
You can always
2,
replay
3,
challenges if you left any
4,
stars on the table.
5. Score a... So we're getting like 500 coins per. Don't throw 3, score passing touchdown. score 8 points. So throw a one-play touchdown, basically. I could do that.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're only down 3 points, but you've driven into opponent territory as we get set here on first down. Flush to his right. Touchdown! C.D. Lamb, 30 yards, as his guys have now moved out in front. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on fourth down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown. C.D. Lamb with now his second touchdown of this third quarter. Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your
Force a fumble, sack, 5 tackles. Get any of the following. Fumble or sack, 5 tackles. Don't allow a first down on the drive. Don't let them run. I think this team good enough to stop that from happening.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're leading in this one. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. No big surprise, Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. And his throw is incomplete. Just his 2nd incompletion so far. He's 8 for 10. I think he'll take 80%.
There's no doubt that he will, but if you're the defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back to it because he just caused an incomplete.
Too much that time as Cousins goes down. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
That was easy. 3 tackles or a big hit tackle. That's easy. 3 tackles or a big hit. Just go for the wham stick. don't know how to get that field pass, Dave Casper. We've been doing the challenges.
Hey everybody,
today.
thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and
20,
this
10 rush.
is Madden Ultimate Team.
Get a hit stick.
Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down a field goal. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Now Jones. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And to the 40.
They like flagging me, bro. That shit sucks.
How big is that penalty? Wipe out the INT.
You'd hate to be the teammate that caused that penalty and wiped out the interception. You got to face that guy in the locker room. Not a lot of fun for you, and you hurt your squad.
Finding Bourne here over the middle.
That's the big hit.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
7 tackles or 2 big hits. Don't allow no points. Don't allow 20 yards. 2 big hits. Or 7 tackles.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're only down 3 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40, and it's 1st and 10. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Good.
There was some of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
A good run got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Tua. And he'll get this to his tight end.
Really not good.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays,
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 5 there as the safety blitz winds up paying off.
how about that one? The so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was a strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
After the sack on 1st down, Tua, and they're going to get this down to about the 37.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. He is going to find Hill here. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the 1st down there.
Using this versus Trey Watt's legs.
I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very... He's got a man, complete, 20, 10, and he Vegas. CeeDee Lamb, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and now he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable.
Now you just get those 2 big hits, or we're good.
Here are the Dolphins now as they're set
He's
to
gonna
go
keep playing
on
this
first
fucking
and
trade.
10. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Now a give to Mostert running right. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Tua going to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
That don't count as a big hit?
They're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get him the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover.
Probably what I'm going to do is just punt on the ball.
Grabbing the momentum with the defensive play.
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football and now zapped right back in the other direction. This is fielded inside the 5. Call it a 48-yard punt. Give them 9, though, on the return. And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That is caught by Lamb. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Fields. Dancing to his left. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Escaping the pressure right. This is caught. Touchdown Raiders. CeeDee Lamb with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon as they have taken the lead. A shotgun snap, Fields. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, partner, since this new 2-point rule came into play, offenses have been
Should be able to get a big hit right here.
on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
On as the
Good
Raiders
shut it out.
kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Don't fuck this up. Don't get
Just
blocked.
inside the 20, a short kick.
That was my big hit.
A good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know
Get
there's
an
always another challenge
interception,
right around the
or
corner.
don't allow a touchdown. Don't allow 3 complete passes or 15 yards. I'm getting like 500 coins for every objective I do. I know it'll take a while, but the rewards, they gonna pay off.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today.
Pick
I'm
them
the
all.
coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead on the scoreboard. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Bro.
He's got his, and it's a fumble. And this will be scooped up by the defense. And he's able to get it back to right around the 22.
How many yards did he get?
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Get an interception or win the game. Don't allow a passing touchdown. Get 3 tackles. No passing touchdown. Get 3 tackles. Some of these challenges are pretty easy. If your team is good, you know, like you try to do some of these challenges with like, you know, base 80 overall team, you know, you might not. You need to make sure you got some players. So I need to make sure that I update these linebackers, give these linebackers some abilities to stop people that run the ball.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We start this challenge off in the 4th quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. You're ahead by 4. Your opponent has possession back on their own field.
Oh, there's my interception.
As we get set here, 1st and 10. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15.
I didn't want it. I wanted the 3 touchdowns. I wanted the bonuses.
Another win, and the next challenge awaits.
I didn't allow a passing touchdown. Why they need to give me the bonus? That's, bro. Whatever.
And here are the Lions now as they get set on 1st and 10. A play fake for Swift. Now Goff. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
93 tackles.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Throwing on 3rd, Goff. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. And they're already in the red zone. The 18-yard line is where they take over.
They're not going to give me that bonus.
You did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
I should have got 5. It's bugged out because it wants you to get the 3 tackles.
And the offense readies for a
Trying to get them off sacks.
Now Goff. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hockenson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. So the false start will back them up 5. Oh, moving from his tight end spot there.
Do you think that perhaps the play call was for him?
On 2nd down, here's Goff. Looks again for T.J. Hockenson, and he's got him again. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
As far as tight ends go, this guy's not a speed burner. He's much more of an inline blocking type of a tight end. But how about this last play? Made a nice catch and picked up the 1st down.
That's what impresses me about him. When he's called upon, he usually gets it done. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up.
Completion, bro.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
The throw over the middle, taken in.
All right, now y'all can pick them off.
Three there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Here's Gall. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting.
There we go.
A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Throw one play touchdown for 500 coins. I got it.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down 7. You have possession on your own 30-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. He's got a man complete. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. A big play there. And even 40 yards.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
Sideline pass to Jacobs complete. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A good pickup there at 22.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Eluding the pressure right. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Justin Fields, an 8-yard touchdown run. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And now,
and now they're going to fake it. His throw incomplete. And that is one, no doubt, that may come back to haunt them because the PAT tied it. They didn't need to go for 2.
I keep searching for an explanation. I know it's quick right here. I think I can search for the next year and not come up with anything that absolutely works. Kick the point, man. Kick the point. I don't get it.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul, but the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. It hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. And finding the tight end, Hooper. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to make it 4th down. Here's Brett Kern now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. This is taken at the 15. 26-yard punt with a loss on the return. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. On first down, it's Fields. Flushed out right. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Steps away to his left. And he's got it. Touchdown. Donald Parham. An 11-yard touchdown.
Two-quarterback system, right, left.
Down in front. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Yeah, get my rewards. See where we at. See how many more of these challenges I gotta do. Some of them were going by pretty easy though. I easily got like 20,000 coins. More of these we got left to do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like another 4,000 coins we can get just doing this. And if I finish it, I think I get a headliner at the end. Score 2 touchdowns. Oh, this is odd. This is just 2 passing touchdowns. Let me go look at the cats in.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Come on, Shadow. Come on, baby. Come on. You don't want to stay outside. It's getting cold out here. Two passing touchdowns, pass for 80 yards. We can do this. Short yardage. Put Tim Tebow in.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through and was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback, and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Give the sack to Lorenzo Carter. Here we go on 2nd and 12. Forced out to his left. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And all the way in for the touchdown. Donald Parham, 47 yards. And his guys have made this a one-score game now.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
And he's got it. So the try for two successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. I guess the coach looked at the two-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a three-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a two-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Here comes the Falcons offense. It's their first possession of the second half now. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Mariota's throw into the hands of Pitts here. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Mariota now from the 50.
Good shit, Moss.
Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Mariota. Caught right side, Tate. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Mariota now.
And Moss, bro.
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Tebow throwing in one play.
Back out and set to go for their next drive. A golden
We try.
opportunity for them now following the interception. They need to try to at least get 3. Obviously, a touchdown puts them in a much more secure position. Being chased out left. Now he'll throw deep left side. He's got a man complete. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down. They'll look to throw. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Understanding he's just down 1 possession, trying to make something happen by extending the play, but the coverage downfield was excellent. He escaped and bought some time, but that one goes incomplete.
Buying time to his left.
His throw animation is real slow.
Just as he was letting that go, that could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the fourth down.
Fourth down, Fields has to have
Don't run into him.
Down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A big-time sack there on fourth down. And the Falcons' defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons' offense at the line. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Mariota. Open man is Edwards. He's got it. And not much happening there. He's taken down, what, a late penalty flag in the backfield. Well, this looks like a roughing call. Wow, a personal foul at this stage in the fourth. Hard to believe.
Really hard to believe, and now that glow of hope that you had begins to flicker out, doesn't it?
Yep. The Falcons in victory formation is...
You're not going to give me that.
2nd and 11. Handoff running left, Patterson. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. And they will take a knee here. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to swell the lead to 6. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge and go get that win.
It's not that hard, man. Fuck.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Flush to his right. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb, and that is incomplete.
Bro, what the hell?
Shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Fields. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam, but notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big pull.
And touchdown! C.D. Lamb, 33 yards. And his guys are able to make this a close game again. Fields trying to throw for it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for two?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
Falcons back out, getting set for this next drive. And they've got to be a little bit frustrated about that last drive, missed field goal.
Always hurts a team because, you know, you put something out there, you're giving yourself a chance, you're in range, and the ball doesn't go through the post. But it's not something to panic about, I don't believe. Just keep playing and keep going.
Now a 2nd down and 6. Throwing, Mariota. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And now 3rd down and 6.
Madden with a fucking Microsoft. Fuck out of here.
You pick up the guys downfield, and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
On 3rd down, Mariota. And that is incomplete. So after 3 drives, it ended touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. They get bogged down on drive number 4.
Yeah, I don't know how excited you would be on the other side of the ball that they finally didn't score. You know, you're happy, of course, but at the same time, did you have that much to do with it, or did they just get tired?
Maybe it's just a sense of relief at this point. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Escaping the pressure right. He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown. C.D. Lamb with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter as they have taken the lead. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Passing touchdown, 60 yards. Basically 1-play touchdown. So some of these challenges are easy. I just gotta fucking execute. Yeah, but
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
throw a 1-play
Let's show this
touchdown.
one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 15-yard line. And it's already 3rd down. He's got a man. Complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. C.D. Lamb, 85 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Win the game with three passes. So complete 3 passes. What up, my mans? Just trying to do these challenges, bro. Trying to
Hello
so I
there,
can
it's
give
the
me
coach with you here today. And
that
this
receiver.
is an ultimate challenge.
Go ahead and upgrade my receiving core so I can go ahead and start playing users.
Okay, Coach, we jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the fourth quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. We're all tied up at 24. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. That's complete to Lamb. And they're going to have this across midfield. And
I'm glad. Raider Nation, let's ride. They wasted all them picks, too. I could have told you, like, that was going to be what it was. They gave away too much draft capital for a 33-year-old quarterback. That's what I've been saying. People don't want to believe me because they're like, oh, it's Russell Wilson. You realize Russell Wilson was a product of that coach over there in Seattle.
All eyes on Fields. Eluding the pressure right. Touchdown!
Some people be products of systems, man, and they can look good in those systems. And the minute they alienate those systems to go somewhere else, they look bad. You know, it's like these people. Like, remember Nnamdi Asomugha? Fucking was the greatest Raider corner of all time. To the Eagles, bro, and he just looked like a bum. You know?
This is what we practice the 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But boy, that's a big score right there.
Long story short, man, I don't know why the fuck he wanted to go play in Denver so bad.
Didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Russell Wilson chose that for himself.
Unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Yo.
The 6.
Right now, fucking Seahawks licking their chops, bro. All them first-round picks that they got from that. If they hit on them, bro.
Down by 8, 70 seconds remaining. They need a touchdown, and of course, the 2-point conversion as well. Now Rodgers.
Yeah, Deacon.
Pass complete, Tunyon. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Able to find Jones.
See, why does the fucking AI cheat late in games, bro? Like, AI just be cheating.
It's complete, Lazard. And he'll be brought
You know damn well.
midfield at the 43. First down now, but the clock continues to move.
Why are you swatting the ball, bro? Like, pick it off. What the fuck?
Not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game.
Oh, we got Crosby right here.
Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to
And we moved them and forced that.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. And that false start penalty is certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Rodgers to throw. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime. And because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation.
Oh my God.
It may stall out. It's intercepted. Picked up by Ron Woodson.
He scored another touchdown right here. Run it up.
Well, this game has not been short on intrigue, but that's
Got a
the
campus
play
hero.
right there, and it's going to put any hope of victory to bed.
Yeah, they knew they needed the touchdown, and when you have that little time remaining, they know they've got no choice except to go for broke, and that they did. But the interception, that means defeat.
Dancing to his left. Throwing left sideline complete. That's
Oh, that's a good catch.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge.
Not too many of these left to do. Complete 7 passes. Score passing. 7 passes with 1 incompletion. I know, right? Like Aaron Rodgers wasn't gonna go to Denver. Like he played with the idea, but come on, man. Like you gotta think if you're like a premier player in the game, you know that it's gonna take draft capital to get you. And do you want to get traded to the team that's going to invest all their draft capital to get you, and then you basically, at the end of your career, you don't have anything?
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate.
They're not going to have no first-round picks. They're not going to have nothing. Then they're going to sit there and pay you $250 million. You're not going to win, bro. I'm sorry. It's like I don't know. Maybe he hit his head too hard. Talking about let's ride.
Out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards.
And you go out and get Russell Wilson. I told you Russell Wilson are a product of the system, bro. He not good.
Now it's Fields. Flushed out right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. A gain there of 30 big ones.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
And it's caught. Touchdown.
Next drive, we're going to do our thizzle.
16-yard touchdown. As his guys have now moved down in front. Nicely done. Another one.
Look, the Seahawks don't care, bro, because they're going to have Denver's first-round pick. So, the more Denver keeps fucking up, like Denver is like, oh, you want to go to the AFC West? Stop jumping on me like that. Don't allow a touchdown. Don't allow more than 3 first downs. 5 tackles or a sack. So if I get a sack here, assuming he doesn't do the fucking quick pass shit. That'd be my only thing in some of these challenges, bro. That's annoying as hell. Is I'll have like the perfect play on defense to get after the quarterback, and they do these stupid quick pass shits. And then I get flagged because I got a little thing that I've been doing that gets me untouched into the backfield off the edge. It's like a little speed boost.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
5 tackles or a sack. We should be
Let's
able
get
to
back
get
to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the
Keep
third
those guns
quarter.
tight.
3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. 1st and 10. Throw left side. There's
1 tackle. And the slide.
From the 38, Mariota. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Be my issue. Like, this works versus gun empty.
The receiver was open.
Man.
Here's Mariota. And the throw there going to be
pressure.
incomplete. So it would appear they will not be able to add to their lead on this opening drive of the second half.
Yeah, if another touchdown was
So I can score a touchdown and then get a tackle on special teams.
on their way of creating an
We'll
excellent
be able to get a sack,
between
but
them and their pursuers. But how about the defense there, able to step up and keep themselves in this one?
Nice punt, but good work.
I need to change my uniform.
Get back 11 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10.
Go ahead, throw this one play touchdown. Yeah, we've been playing some teams, so.
Now a 1st down throw. Fields flush to his right. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Pretty good yards after the catch there on that crossing route. Is a crossing route good for a quarterback because the receiver's coming across his line of vision?
They love those kind of throws. And how many times have you seen any of what we call an in-breaking route? Quarterback really turns it loose, doesn't he? Has a lot more confidence because he can see the play right in front of him.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. Here's Jacobs. And he'll take it.
Yeah, reach for it, baby.
Touchdown. Josh Jacobs takes it in from a yard out as they have taken the lead. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try. Tried to roll out and make a play outside of the pocket, but couldn't get it done.
When you don't have a lot of space for your receivers to operate, and down there it's really
we should be able to get a hit right here.
2-yard line. Rolling out, you extend a play, but you don't necessarily open up better avenues.
Bro, they're not going to get it.
On that play, there's just no way to throw the ball, and you end up getting sacked.
Needed that tackle.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, the passing game isn't working.
5 tackles, 2 tackles.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a
Yeah, with a tough part of the schedule, yeah.
Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll give it to Patterson. And down he goes at the 49.
One more tackle.
Pickup.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly give you an advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
8 tackles on this drive, or don't allow. Okay, I can do that. Don't allow more than 5 complete passes or 2 first downs. So basically get a turnover. If I get a turnover, I won't have to worry about all this shit. And I'll be done with this objective shit.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
Chargers just, they being Chargers. And basically just the Chiefs. All we got to worry about beating.
3 minutes remaining. You trail by a touchdown.
Bro, like, why do they do this to me? He's supposed to come out in this stupid tray set.
Out of the gun, Tannehill. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
We get a turnover.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. To throw again on second down. Tannehill. Throw left side to his tight end, Swain. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And this is not going to be enough.
Remember last year, the fucking early card in the game was the Derrick Henry shit?
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed.
That motherfucker was so overpowered early in the year. And it was just a core elite card.
On is Kern, the punter, to send this one away.
I played a little bit last year.
Much too long. That's into the end zone.
And then I just fell behind, and I was like, fuck this shit, because it was all just run.
Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
6 tackles, get a user tackle. Don't allow a first down or 3 points. So if I get the user tackle or a turnover, basically. Actually, I got to do the requirements, so I don't think the turnover is going to help. Just get a user tackle. I need to get that Dave Casper, bro. It's the best tight end in the game right now. And the people in fucking the head-to-head shit, they have Dave Casper. So I can't go in there with my
Hello, and welcome into this.
I can't go in there naked, you know?
Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
I can just
Let's hand it off to
solidify
Brandon
certain
Renfrow.
pieces.
Straight into the action.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're ahead by just a field goal. Your opponent has the football on their own 45-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The sack by Terrell
Suggs is pretty good off that edge.
Go from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Yeah, because they wanted to play him. After he got his ribs broke in.
After the sack. Now Wilson. Screenplay, Johnson. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always
get a hit
challenges
stick.
if you left any stars on the table.
Basically, just get a hit stick. Some of these challenges are pretty easy, so this thing's pretty rolling right along. And I only had to do like 9 more, so I spend more time looking at these damn loading screens. Like, they got rid of the loading screens, it will be so much better.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godwin and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has possession at your 30-yard line, and it's 3rd and 5. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
A lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Jameis to throw it. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. Cameron Jordan wreaking havoc with a sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Winston, and they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. And their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds.
That route is like so deadly in this game, bro. And they like, and another thing I noticed, like people don't really play that shit.
That's now 2 big catches on this drive.
It's wild.
You know, the NFL keeps talking about the possibility of using video for coaching
Got
on
Tim
the
Tebow.
sidelines. That's not a
Whoa.
you can still use pictures.
Tebow.
Take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Tim Tebow taking it in from 7 yards away.
Nice
And
little
the Raiders
compliment.
have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. And now the
Whoa.
first throw for the backup quarterback.
Tebow. Just like Tebow. Slow ass throw animation.
To see what's going to happen, and it happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, it's unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both your pins in this last game. My bad, partner.
Hey, that's okay. Well, and just in the time they went for 2.
That's another tackle.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
5.
Congratulations on yet another victory. And you
How many
can
more
go
of these
right to the
challenges
next
I got?
challenge if there's another one available.
Don't allow
Return
7
challenges to receive your
complete
reward.
packets. Get 2 tackles this drive. And don't allow 2 complete passes in 4 plays. Does that make sense?
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Gotton.
So I have to do headliners tomorrow.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied at 21. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3,
That's
getting
2
out to the
tackles.
25.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Now Lawrence. Complete to Jones.
After 3 tackles.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
I ain't done all the challenges yet? I thought I was done with them. Hold up. I had 63, so I got another 10,000 coins. So we finished all of the headliners. Every last one of them. And now I got 30 more. It's just fucking outstanding. Nah, man. They're gonna give us. Actually, I need to play somebody, bro. I need to see what they're gonna match me up with. Actually, I think. He got me going up against the 85 overall team with the Guardians of the Gridiron. I'll probably do this one tomorrow. Got the Beast Mode, Night Train, Iron Light. I don't know if I get any. This one I need to do. Because I got his Carr. Get a sack.
No shadow. Yeah, buddy. Hello.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10.
Where you going?
And they'll begin by running the option. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Don't allow any points. Don't allow 50 yards. Don't allow more than, so just basically get a turnover. This is like load screens, man. Jesus. Fucking Christ. I'm just trying to get in there, do the thing, and get out. They got me loading in and then loading to get out. And loading on
Hello
the
there,
rewards.
it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. First catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a first down. Winston to give. It's Kamara. He'll get this to about the 38.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Ooh, the juke. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards. After he cleared the line of scrimmage, nice little hole developed.
Yeah, great blocking right there at the start. But how about his vision, finding the open spaces and letting his feet carry him to him?
The first down throw for Winston. Got an open man, it's Washington. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge goals. First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. Now a run up the middle with Washington. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On second down, Washington. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Credit the sack to Fred Warner. Blake Gillikin on to punt now on fourth down. The return is Reed. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up first and 10 at their own 46. They'll roll him out right. That is caught by Lamb. And in for the Ravens touchdown. C.D. Lamb, 54 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. They'll look to throw. It's caught. And it's 8-0. And the formula there on the two-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. On third down, Winston to the right side and complete to Washington. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
If I could just get me in. Fuck.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
Why we saw that field goal try a moment ago, I'll never understand. But as a result, this offense, they've got to be pumped. 1st and 10 in striking position already. Here's Trubisky to throw. And they're waving pressure too much. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. A shotgun snap. Fields escaping the pressure right. He's got a man. Complete. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 79 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Josh Jacobs takes it in from a yard out. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
They give a lot of rewards for that. Oh shit. Oh motherfucking shit. Got a little gray. We got George Kittle now. Now I got 3 tight ends, bro. You gonna have a problem. You gonna have a problem. It's an upgrade. $20 of them to get any of the AKA players. So if I do the AKA challenges, Wow. Like Waller good and all, but you just gotta upgrade. And he's automatically my best. And he a core elite. He not. That's wild. Yeah, 83 run blocking. He's better. See, I need to be putting. I think my defense got a little bit better. We can make some improvements. Someone give me a breather, guys. I gotta get me some sleep. And we'll be back on the grind again tomorrow, but I'm liking the direction where we're going. Probably gotta make some changes. I don't know if 65 Fizzal is gonna be enough to. We might be catching someone slipping in the broker at this time. Let's go check it real quick. That defense, 85. And we got us a George Kittle in the process, so. I'm just looking for like the next upgrade for Woodson or the starter Lester Hayes. Bro, I've just been doing my challenges, bro. No money spent. The 85 overall, I think I'm doing all right. Trying to see. I think this is the next one I need, and I'm a little short on it. And they got that married a little too. So I already got the Lester Hayes 89. No, I don't. Do I? I think I had an 87. Oh, I'm trying to see what I need, my guy, and they just. Oh, I'm trying to kind of put a Raider themed team in for the long run, but in order for me to get where I want, I'm gonna have to sacrifice. Assuming anybody buys it. So I can get me like a low level Lester Hayes. And then just start working on building it like cheap right now. I see the 81 Lester. I don't see the 84. I got the 85 Lester. With it being powered up, I think it'd be like, that would be equivalent. I think I can do that. Just get the 30. That'd be 40. That'd be 50,000 on Lester. Let me see. Because I got the 87. I can upgrade him for like 40,000. And I'll have 2 studs on the outside. Might just end up doing that. Assuming that, see, I already got the 87 one, so I need to hurry up before I fuck up. Get the cheap Lester Hayes, the cheapest one in here. Buy now price. Then you need to get the Lester Hayes to upgrade. Should be the 81. Then you need the next level up, be the 83. Then I get the 85. And I should be able to jack this thing up, and then the only one I'll need is the last one. And that should be an immediate upgrade to my defense. And I had just enough to get all that. That's crazy. Alright, and then I got the 87 sitting in my fucking, in my thing, so what we're gonna do, let's get back out of here. We gotta start with a 79. Alright, so now I have the 87. What I'm going to do, we got him on 85. Now what we got to do is take him. He held me off long enough, so now I can go back. Bam. Now the only thing I gotta do now is get that 89 overall. Max them out. And this one gives me better abilities. See, he's got the flat zone, outmatched, acrobat. I can't get that one yet until I max him out. One the ball short, outmatched, tip drill, chuck out. Lumberjack. You can get lumberjack. Fakeable. Which homer, persistent. Pretty much some of the same stuff, but you can give them that universal coverage if you want to give them an X factor. I got to put him on the team and compare him with my other guy. With Legends, I think, are cheaper AP costs too. All those are 1 AP. Probably what I just run with, like I was just using them for the flat zone. I don't need to jack them up too high because you'll be eating up all them points. Universal coverage probably be the best because I'll probably be using him for man. He man to man, but I need him to be like stick'em. Universal coverage on them. But I could get the 89 overall one so I can jack them up to 90 and have me a corner. I think I'm good now. I think we good now. What you doing, Justin? Oh, bro. What's the world coming to? See where we at. See, I could do some stuff with Deacon Jones. It's gonna take a lot of grinding to get some of these cards up where I want them. But I think I'm good. I need to make sure. Like Isaiah Simmons, bro, he need to come with it. He's got Worker. You don't have the good ones. I wonder what see, that's what I want. I want the deflator. I'm trying to see what other things I could do because probably need to get rid of this Edmonds card because it's low. I can't do nothing with no low overall card. Same thing with this card, left outside linebacker. I need to find out what I got. I got Suggs. Gotta save that for my boy Justin. I'm gonna trade it to him. A bunch of these things I just need a ditch. Trying to see what we can do tomorrow. He's already at the height. He can't go up anymore right now. Until like season 2. Give him that Raiders chemistry. And I can put him there right in. Bro, that's genius. I can put him there right in or defensive tackle, but since I'm running a 3-4, you can put him there right in. And that's gonna cost me 500 training to do. They shysting. So that means now that I got him where he's technically a left end, but I can give him that right end for the chemistry. That sucks. Because it's tough to set your thing up to be perfect. So you'll have to need to move people around and then go in the game and shit, but you need their chemistries. So obviously Crosby gonna do his thing. Compare Crosby with Crosby's faster than Cameron Jordan. It's not as strong, so Cameron Jordan better inside. Probably just gonna move Crosby outside. That's my outside stock rusher. Deacon Jones. Wonder if he's at a rush left in, if that'll give him his team count. Nope. So he has to be, unless I want to spend 500 training, which I don't even think I got. I can't even see how much training I have. If I really want to put 500 on that or not. Because then I could trade him out with Christian Wilkins, bro. If I did that. Let me see, I don't know how much training I have. Well, how much do I have? Probably just move Cameron Jordan around, something. Because there's not like another position. He's not going to get that unless I list him as a left end, or I use the chemistry thing for the right end, and then I can bench Christian Wilkins. I'll be fine with that 100%. Who do I have a bunch of fucking stock in? Let me see. That I'm not using. I'm just gonna go through these things and just quick sell for some training. I got like 6,000, so if I can get 500 training off someone slipping. Probably not gonna use Andre Reed. He don't fit my scheme, what I'm trying to do, not right now. It's a team affinity. Program strategy. Seahawks. What are Saints? Golden Eagles, Bats. Ain't really got any good ones. I don't know, stadiums. I don't know. We'll call it a breather right now. I mean, tomorrow we'll work on figuring out which person we need. Still need to get that receiver. I know I spent all that money, but tomorrow we'll make better, and we'll get the receiver for Justin. Probably do that. I will catch y'all tomorrow.